Alrighty, hello YouTube. This is episode 14 of my first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree, and we are on what I presume to be is the final boss, and he's kicking my butt. So that's really all we're doing today, is we're just gonna fight the boss until we kill him. So that's it. Welcome. And I'll start the timer. Okie dokie. Got close? Not really, no. No, I think my PB is like maybe halfway, like half health. The second phase is just a complete fucking mess. I have no idea what's going in. Want to start with the 65 hours? Sure, yeah, let's do a prediction. Let's do a little prediction. I have gone to the second phase, yeah. It's just like, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. Not a good start. It's very overstimulating. Time for suffering. Hi FLC. Ninth what? Is he the final boss? Hi Paramite. I think so. I think so. Hi Giant. I think I have, let's see. I have 15. Does anyone shadow drop? Like, I've heard the term since Silk Song's released, but I didn't know existed before that. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. I don't know if you guys can think of any other examples of games that have shadow dropped before. I'm trying to think. Oh, 9th try. Okay, okay. Shit. Nice. Wow, why is he so far away? Oh, wait, I just realized... Wait, I just realized what that is. I think I know how to dodge that.
I promise you.
Okay, wait, I think... It's like a little, like pillar around you. I thought it was the whole arena. I thought it was like an explosion from him, but it's an explosion around me. I did not realize this. Okay, this is where, okay. That's where I usually die in this sequence of attacks, so. Okay. I think I just realized that, though. That's helpful information. That is helpful information. Gamble, 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 gamble. This is your chance to win back your earnings that you may have lost yesterday. Shit. What the fuck? That's just so crazy. You can't just do that. Okay, wait. I don't know how to get out of it, though. I thought maybe I could outrun it. That didn't work, though. Oh! Brother! This is so dumb! This is so stupid! Hi, Grumpy. Welcome in. Gosh, dude. Why? Why is there so many lightning explosions? I hate this phase. It's so bad. I haven't had enough time to recover since yesterday. The rage is still brewing. The storm is still brewing. You're joking! I fucking dodged! Grumpy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. You will win. Thanks, Beast. Oh man. I'm gonna try my best. Mostly doubters today. Alright, fuel me. Fuel me with your doubt! Fuck. Really? That attack is also, I feel like, really inconsistent. I don't know why, but like... I guess sometimes there's more orbs than other times. Embezzlement, hello, hi, how are you? How are you today? Hacking heck, dude. Freaking heck. Hacking frick. Once again, no idea how to dodge that. Love that. Love it. Love it here. I know, no one believes in me. Honestly, I understand. After yesterday, I guess I didn't instill a lot of confidence. Like, what do you mean? What do you fucking actually fucking mean? No one else is gonna believe. Pretty sick, but I'm holding on to the hope that one day soon I can make tomato soup cake. Is that the thing that's keeping you going? Well then, I think you should do it. Why not do it tomorrow? Oh, thank you, Singu. I appreciate it. Oopsies. Swizzly, welcome in. Putting more into the doubter spot. I see how it is. Oh shit! Some huge believer just fucking slapped like 200,000 on the pot. Let's go. Yeah, just this Just thinking out loud. Swizzly. Yeah. Hi, Niwam. Oh, are you believing in me, Niwam? Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. It's fine. Not wasting any time here. Not wasting any time. It's gotta be flawless. I believe in Joe Hendry. That's fine. I accept. I accept that. Believe in the me that believes in you. Okay, Kamina. Oh.
Your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness.
Inside.
Fuck me. I'm always too early on that. And Tone is also believing. Thank you. Who? Thank you for the tier 2. 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you streaming in a while. What have you been up to? Oh, no, you are. You're playing James Bond. Did you change stream time or something? Believers assemble! You don't have the patience for this fight? It definitely requires a lot of patience. Sure does. Some days I have more patience than others, admittedly. What do you mean? Okay, what the hell? Are you like... Uh-oh. For God's sakes. Fuck. Just ignore the pink too. I cannot. I see how it is. Not really on Twitch in general much anymore. Okay. Moving on. Radon, why are you like this? I'm gonna blame Mikola, I think. I feel like he's probably responsible. I don't like that attack. Oh, I'm such an idiot. No, I was healing you, fucking little shit. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot about that. Goddamn. Michelob Light? Michelob Light? What? You believe in Radon more. I see how it is. I mean, no. No, I get it. I see that. I know it's a beer, but what does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I don't know. Because it sounds like Michelob? Michelob Ultra? Why? That man is large. High machine gun. He sure is. He sure is. Large and in charge. Yeah, I guess I thought it was Michelob Ultra, but maybe there is also a Michelob Light. I kind of hate that word, Michelob. I don't know why. It bothers me. I guess there's always a light beer. Ow. Okay, so... Okay, I still know how to dodge it though. Like, I feel like I figured out its placement better, but I don't understand how to dodge it still. Such a stupid fucking... Ow. Hi, Semantic. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. How close have we gotten? Not very close. Michelob. I still don't like it. Changes nothing. Have you considered not fighting the large man? No, because that would require literally quitting the game and the final boss, and that would be silly, wouldn't it? Michelob. Host the nightmare. Michelob is actually kind of worse. Really? We're gonna start with this? I hate when he starts with this stupid fucking attack. Okay, I'm just gonna face tank that. Okay. Mick L. Loeb. Hello, Fake Stone. Welcome in. Did a Night Rain run and got his weapon. They're so OP. Is he in Night Rain? It's an elegant form of piss water. Not in my world. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you're following up with that attack instead, I can work with that. The champagne of beers? Uh-huh. That's their marketing though. Does anybody actually think that? That's not the marketing team for Michelob? A Miller High Life? I don't really drink commercial beer. So I'm not a beer fan then. Cider is good. I love beer. I like craft beer. I'm a beer snob. I think you know what I mean, Banana. It's not like a big beer company. I don't drink your like your Budweisers, your Michelobs, your Millers, your etc. It's indie beer. Yeah, it's like AAA games and indie games. Yeah, usually only found locally, like small batches. There's a lot of like local breweries and stuff that probably don't sell even worldwide. Mom and Pop's Hops. That's a great name. My favorite type of beer? I don't know that I necessarily have like a favorite. I drink all sorts of. I like all different types, to be honest. I don't know, like lately I've been really fucking with cream ales, but like I guess I like ambers the most maybe. I also really like IPA. I like a hazy IPA though. So I don't know. It's hard to just to narrow it down. I also like pilsners, I like sour beers. I like porters and stouts. The only beer I really actually don't... Not that I necessarily don't like it, but it'll be my last choice, is like a lager. I'm not really a lager girly, which is probably why I don't really go for a lot of commercial beers, because those are typically... Like, your big brands are pretty much all lagers. And even, like, Alexander Keith's, I think, is, like, advertised as an IPA, but, like, maybe back in the fucking 50s when it was made. I don't know when it was made, but it's like barely an... It's not an IPA to my modern craft beer standards. Hi, Lucas. Stouts and sours, yeah, they're really good. It got shitty? How come? Hi, Stolas Yukio lavender flavored pilsner. No, but that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. I'm pretty much at the mercy of like whatever the LCBO or beer store has. Hi, Philia. Behold the snob. I mean, I did say that I was. It's no secret. I've embraced it. Bit of a coffee snob, bit of a beer snob. It is what it is. Shit. Both swung at the same time. Bad quality? It's like a thing becoming... Then it just becomes mass-produced, like the beer that you're trying to afford. It can't really be craft beer anymore if you're, like, mass-producing and sacrificing the, like, entire reason you started. It's not really a snob, you know what you like. Just if you lord it over people, I guess so. I don't know, maybe I do lord it over people, though. What does that entail? I might do that. I will express my dislike for certain things. Coffee and beer related. Oh, I have no stamina. I was like, what? What's happening? Why aren't you swinging, girl? So... Okay. Okay. Negronis are good. Talking shit to them, like them liking crappy beer, like imposing your preference on others. I'll talk some shit. I definitely talk some shit. But also, it's mostly just like, I don't really care what you drink, you know, because that's none of my business. But like, yeah, I'll talk shit. I love talking shit. She insulted my entire family one time because they didn't drink McStockin Belduffer's handcrafted beer from one random Swiss student in prison. This is so... That really paints a picture. Swiss prison beer hits different. You know what? It probably does. It probably does. I don't care what you drink, but I will shit talk you just for fun. It's all out of love. Well, maybe not. Maybe. It depends. Depends on who you are. It's out of love because I'm like, why would you do this to yourself? Just drink something that you will enjoy. For the love of the game. Hell yeah. I shit talk for the love of the game for sure. Hi, Extra. Am I making progress? Not really. Not really. Unfortunately. No progress has been made yet. Meetings will continue until morale improves, I suppose. I really like the first phase. I don't know why they had to fucking kill it so hard in the second phase. Maybe I think I'm maybe dodging too early, I guess. I think... Still have not figured out the dodge timing for that, unfortunately. You got your friends into Negroni? Negronis are good. They're really good. Nothing wrong with talking shit as long as it's in good spirits. Yeah, as long as it's like you don't actually, if it's all in good fun, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. You're a snob about many things. I'm allowed to say she is too. Them's the rules. Yeah, absolutely. I embrace it. What are you a snob about? What are you snob about, chat? Ran out of fucking stamina. Are you kidding me? Rye whiskey puts you in a shit-talking mood? It does. It's true. It's truly spicy. They couldn't make a final boss like Gale, so they did a hard boss. It's fine to make him hard, but you don't have to make him, like, egregious like this. Toilet paper? Honestly, that's a good thing to be snobby about, I think. Like, a snob is like, when you're snobby about something, it means it's like, you have really high standards for it. I guess. Like, you're like... kind of extra about it. Right? Atomic, welcome in, hello. Super Saiyan Radon is a bit much. Yeah, it's just like too much. Hi, Heretic, by the way. So many things. Headphones, cookware, pencils, knives, chairs, basically everything. Machine Gun lives a very high caliber lifestyle. Headphones is a good one, though. And knives. I mean, yeah. Especially for things that you use a lot. It makes sense. I feel like most of my snobbiness comes from, like, food stuff, I guess. Oh, good start. You started this at New Game Plus 5. I was stuck here for over a year. Holy. Thank you, though. I'm struggling. Hi, Aeronaut. Welcome in. You're picky about electronic music? Yeah, like being, like, picky. Customer service urgency. Customer service can be pretty infuriating. I thought that was really funny in Obsession. I don't know if you guys have seen Obsession, but I know some of you have. But when he called, this is like not really a spoiler, but he like, there was a scene in the movie where he calls like customer service and it's just like, it was just too real. I guess I don't want to say because I don't want to spoil it, but. Yeah. I'm not a fan of bosses that are nearly impossible until you memorize every move. I like when they're more intuitive but challenging. Completely fucking agree. Completely agree. Like the first phase in this fight, like, it's pretty intuitive. Like, it's tough, but like... It seems fair. The second phase is just like... just over-simulating. It's just like... it's too much going on. There's way too much to dodge. And it's just like not really clear because of the way... like, I don't know, because you're watching him swing and you're watching, then you also have to watch for like the light attacks that follow it, that don't always follow it. And it's like, what am I looking at? And then you're already used to like the attack patterns, okay, and like that's fine, we can adapt, but like it's just, yeah, there's just so much like AoE and it's just, yeah, it's so annoying. Oh my god, it's like not, I'm not really vibing with that. I'm beginning to understand why some people were like, yeah, I never beat the final boss in the DLC. I'm beginning to see why, maybe? Do we think Miyazaki beat this boss? I hope so. I'd like to think that he plays all of the games and beats all of the bosses. Snobby implies looking down on others, being smug and superior about it. Yeah, I guess I'm not really a snob, but it just felt like... I feel snobby sometimes, though, because I'll be like... I'll, like, refuse to go to Tim Hortons and, like... I'll bring my own coffee, because sometimes Zach's family will do, like, coffee at Tim Hortons, but I literally... Like, I hate Tim Hortons coffee. And I'll literally bring my own fucking coffee. Like, I don't even care. So I always feel like I'm like, I know this is me. I know I'm being like a little extra about it, but like, it's fine. I'm just very, I'm like, I want to have a good coffee. You know, like things like that. But I guess I'm not like, oh my gosh, you drink Tim's, you disgusting. No, I'm not like that. It's like, whatever. Have what you have. Are there not other coffee shops? Do your family call? I mean, that's like their thing, though. Like, they like it. I'm not going to be like, can we go here instead? You know, like, if I was choosing the spot, sure, I'd choose somewhere else. But, like, it's not up to me. They all like it. It's cheap. They like, you know, it's like... Tim's is like... There's a lot of people, Canadians that are very loyal to Tim Hortons, and I'm like... Could not be me. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, dessert pizza is definitely not that weird. Dessert pizza is perfectly acceptable. Hi, Min Mataro. I suffered through this guy. My buddy used heavy armor and a tower shield and had no issues. Yeah, I mean, it really, yeah, your playstyle and the weapons you use and the armor and all. I mean, there's things I could do to make it easier for myself, I'm sure. Like in a completely different playstyle. Which we're obviously not doing that. Fans asked for Prime Radon. Well, this isn't really just Prime Radon because Mikkola's on his fucking back like a little bitch. Being annoying and ruining the fight. So... Actually, no. You drink instant made with tap water in the microwave? No. I think I just took like IRL damage from that sentence. I was looking at shoe stores today and I was, yeah, at the prices. I'm not too prideful that I won't go to Walmart for shoes. I mean, as long as they're like good enough quality that they're not gonna fall apart after a few wears, like... Yeah, because things are massively overpriced. Absolutely. I haven't bought new shoes in so long. Like, shoes should last for a while, right? If I'm expected to help people prep food at an event, I'm taking my own knives and cutting boards. That's based. In your city, Starbucks is such a bad thing. We got really good specialty coffee everywhere that Starbucks don't have any customers. Yeah, I mean, Starbucks is also not that good. Yeah, I much rather go to like smaller coffee shops for sure. But I also make really good coffee at home, so like I don't need to ever go get coffee. But if it's like, yeah, like if it's like a family thing, like we're gonna meet for coffee somewhere, I'm like, there's a couple places I have in mind that aren't fucking Tim Hortons or Starbucks. But that does obviously, you know, it's the default for a lot of people. And I just, yeah, ain't about that. Although, you know what? I will make the exception in, like, October. I will get, like, one pumpkin spice latte. you know? Actually, the one coffee shop that I go to started doing pumpkin spice lattes, so probably to compete with the Starbucks obsession. So I'm just gonna go there, I guess. I do love the cold brew, the pumpkin foam, like, oh my god, it's ridiculous. It's so good. It's like not even coffee at that point though that I'm really there for. It's the pumpkin. It's the sweet pumpkin shit. But like, yeah, but I'm gonna try the pumpkin spice latte at the other place. More about having unapologetically high standards and confidence in one taste. Elitism and condescension are more implied in the noun form of snob, or more general uses of the term. That's true. I guess snob is not the right word. That makes it sound worse than it is, but yeah. It's just easy. I can't think of another word that like makes sense in that context. Like saying I'm a coffee snob makes more sense than saying it's just easier than saying, oh, I'm picky about coffee. But yeah, I guess picky is good. I just was like looking for more of like an all-encompassing word that could be more identifying, if that makes sense. Kaiju, hello. Dunkin's has a hazelnut pumpkin spice coffee. We don't have Dunkin's. I think that's an American thing. Tim Hortons has fallen so hard from what it used to be. I know when I was a kid, I would get an iced cappuccino with chocolate milk. That was like the thing to get when you were a kid at Tim Hortons, and it was really good. It was like a slushie. It was like a chocolatey coffee slushie. Yeah, but I don't really. I'm like Timbits and stuff. Timbits are fine. I'll eat some Timbits. But man, as I got older and my coffee obsession expanded, I just got really picky about coffee. I'm super picky about it. But it also is a big part of my life. Like I literally drink coffee every single day, so it makes sense that I want it to be something. It's like things that you have often. It's like, or use often. It's like, yeah, you want them to be of good quality because you use it every day. You want it, and it's like it's just such an enjoyable part of my morning. Yeah. I guess I'm kind of, I know that people have been the reverse, where they've framed me as a snob for just like preferring like people will make fun of you for drinking craft beer. Like certain people who drink their like Budweiser and stuff will literally make it like, oh, your craft beer, like, you know, like I guess I've experienced that, so I think I've just like internalized it, where I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just a snob because I drink craft beer. But like, I guess it wasn't literally anything that I did apart from the fact of just consuming it in their presence. So and then they'd be like, you know, oh fuck, I just refreshed the chat by accident. That might be where it's coming from. But are you starting to see why I was nominated for Game of the Year even though it's a DLC? Yeah, no, Charlie, for sure. I was definitely in the camp where I was like, a DLC shouldn't be a Game of the Year, but it really is like its own game, so that does make sense. Yeah, I like, on one hand I do kind of agree that DLC shouldn't be like Games of the Year, but I'm also thinking of DLCs that are like a 20-minute add-on to, not a 20-minute, a 20-hour like add-on to a game. This really feels like its own thing. Feels like it's like a prequel or something of sorts. Yeah. Sushi, pizza. No, yeah, that upset me. I didn't like that at all. That was gross. Although I've been to like sushi restaurants and they have like a sushi pizza, but it's not traditional pizza at all. It's just like, it's like sushi in a pizza shape, I think. I don't know. I've never actually ordered it. Tastes like ash and regrets. No kidding. Yeah, instant coffee. No kidding. Tim Hortons changed their coffee supplier a few years ago, and McDonald's instantly took Tim's old supplier, so McDonald's coffee in Canada is technically originally Tim's. Oh, really? That's actually very interesting. McDonald's coffee is like not terrible. Which is so weird to say that McDonald's coffee is better than Tim Hortons. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. But it actually kind of is. I used to get McDonald's coffee sometimes because I would get free coffees. So I was like, well, free is a nice price. But, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. But still, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I make some damn good coffee, okay? Got a special discount in my day-to-day coffee shop? That's so sweet. I like the sense of community in like little coffee shops like that, you know? Thanks, sir. Enjoy your studying. You're picky with coffee too, and yeah, and beer. Shoes and mattresses are also items, yeah, that you can be picky about. That makes sense though. I feel like everyone else is probably also picky about shoes and mattresses. I feel like when it comes to food though, that's when like people butt heads, you know? I don't know. Try to make fun of you drinking Negroni while drinking shitty beer. Yeah, it's like shitty beer drinkers need them to feel better about themselves or something. It's because they know that they're drinking shitty beer. And they're just projecting on you. I mean, craft beers can definitely be expensive, so like, I understand why you don't want to, but with the way that I don't drink that much anymore, so it's like, I don't mind the cost. Like, I just want to enjoy it. I want it to be tasty. And I also just like supporting locally as much as I can, like in so many things. It's just, this fight is really frustrating for me because I don't even want to, I just like, I don't know how to get over the like sense of like hopelessness that I feel. Because I don't even want to fight the second phase, but I know like, I'm like, what am I doing here then? I have to get to the second phase, but I'm like, I don't even literally want to. I literally don't even want to. I'm like not even trying. How do I get my head in the game? I don't know how to get my head in the game here. What do I do? Like human sacrifices, only the highest quality ones will do. I mean, you can't, yeah, of course. I mean, if you're gonna sacrifice someone's life, you're gonna make it worthwhile. Your brother-in-law, my brother's father-in-law calls them frou-frou beers. The man won't drink anything other than Budweiser. That's exactly like what I'm talking about, yeah. Difficult to chronologize. Yeah. It feels prequely, but also feels like... it feels all over the place. I haven't really placed the timeline very well. Like a seafood pizza? Yeah, I guess. I don't really know. I've never had it. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Nice, Lucas. Having your own espresso machine is a huge flex. McDonald's is better than Tim Hortons. Send the moose after. Shh. Free makes everything taste better. Uh-huh. What's my preferred coffee method? I've tried pretty much all of the coffee methods, and pour over is the best, in my opinion. And I really like the process of making pour over coffee, because it just, like, I feel like a little alchemist. I don't know. I just love it. And it's so good. It's so good. I've seen a lot of people who need to be pickier about their shoes and mattresses. Yikes, yeah. Like mattresses, oh my gosh. Yeah. Small businesses are where real innovation and creativity thrive most, from what I've seen. The bigger the corporation, the more risk adverse. Yeah, and the more just like... Yeah, I guess risk adverse is the... I was going to elaborate, but I was going to just say more of the same thing. Yeah, it's just like, it just becomes super generic, right? And that's the fun thing about craft beers is like you're getting all sorts of like flavor combinations and like different hops and malts and like all these different things that are being used to make the beers, and And then it's like you get really cool can art. You know, they're like, there's like one brewery that I really love because they have artists. I think it's all Canadian artists that they showcase on their beer cans. And I'm like, that's so cool. I just love the collaboration of it too. Welcome back, Juan. Yeah. Just give up or don't. Okay, thank you. I'll consider that. Oh, hi, Parshath. What? Shit. That's not good. Okay, how do I dodge this? I can't. I honestly can't. I actually can't. Oh no, not this attack. Oh, this is bad, guys. Hi, Leaky. They're not going very well, admittedly. You're a bad bitch who's beaten every FromSoft game and even to Deathless Bloodborne. You're also one of the most stubborn and tenacious people I know. Yeah, I know. I know. We're gonna get it, but like, I just like can't find the freaking will right now. Pew, pew, pew. Anti-elitism is kind of on the rise in America, not just about food, but about skilled professionals, academics, etc. I found that people who are anti-elitist about beer are also more likely to be anti-elitist in other contexts. Wait, what do you mean by that? Anti-elitism? Wouldn't that be a good thing? I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Just a little bit of a bad bitch. One time in this boss, I was like 15 minutes into second phase, only dodging, not even attacking. There's really not a lot of opportunity. Hi, Leaky. Hi, Clutch. Not anti-education, anti-elitism? Good night, Lucas. I'm distrusting. Oh. It's about distrusting science and academic. Oh. Well-educated folk are considered elites? What? I mean... Okay. I see. Okay. And that's bad? It's bad to be an elite educated person? What's the trend in conservative thinking? Well, that's, I mean, you're easier to be controlled and manipulated if you're not questioning shit. So, I mean, that makes sense. Does time pass here, or is it always just like daytime, just dusk? Like, if I pass time at the Grace, could I make it nighttime? Could we fight each other in the night? Oh shit, nice. Oh my god, why am I like this? Okay. I can't dodge it! Fuck! Oh my god. Papa Sump, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome. Smith. Dude, I'm actually going to freaking cry. I heard that fuck from across the world. Good to be educated and being prone to distrusting people who know their stuff is generally not the best way to live life. No, not at all. Yeah, I mean, that just is very closed-minded as well. Educated people disagree with Republicans about most things. They can't have that. Can't have that. Don't you dare question me. Yeah, it's definitely a tactic. Gross behavior. Time won't change while you fight him. It has specific visuals. It's technically a closed arena. Okay, I thought so. Have we tried other ways of not being hit by that yet? Like jumping? Maybe? No. I haven't tried jumping. I didn't think that that would work, but maybe. I mean, if it's not dodging, it's gotta be jumping. No comment, just curious. Well, I just realized that it's like a pillar around me, so I actually did try to outrun it, and that didn't work. But, I mean, I only tried it once, admittedly. And I've just been trying to get the dodge timing to be right, but, have admittedly failed. Oh my god, the Venn diagram of people who are anti-intellectualism, anti-educated, and people who just blindly trust things AI says is a circle. Absolutely. A really ugly circle. Jumping has partial iframes. Yeah, I often forget about jumping as a tactic. I'm just not used to it. Yeah, admittedly, even fucking like 150 hours in Elden Ring, I still am not used to it. So tired. I'm just so tired of this. But I mean, it's a good thing to have in the back pocket. I should really whip it out more often. Not starting with the cyclone attack, like I quit. I actually will retire. Clockwork, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Welcome in. You've been raging at AI today? I rage at AI every day. Well, actually, I try not to think about it too much. Try to live as AI free of a life as possible. Except for that guy that like torments ChatGPT. That shit's funny. But still, even then. Yeah, that's a cool badge, by the way, Erna. I was just looking at your 007 badge, the little like vortex. Yeah, man. Gosh. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Just existing in 2026. In North America, particularly. That's for sure. And that's why we have video games to escape into. Rather get beat up by Promise Consort Radon 350,000 times than ever use AI. First world problems? I mean, it's feeling a lot. First world problems are looking pretty dire. Looking pretty bad. Looking a little less first world. They broke ground on the largest data center in Michigan Monday. It's along the route I took us to school as a kid. Sam Altman, who is an actual psychopath, CEO of Oracle, were there for it. It's being built on a very picturesque set of farmland. That's so sad. That's so sad. He hates me. It's actually personal. Revenge for Bale. The township voted against it, but the backers sued the country to force it to be allowed, and the township had to capitulate because they couldn't afford that kind of lawsuit. Ugh, it's so evil. It's like, why even have a vote, though, if you don't even fucking care? If you're not even gonna take the voters' input. Huh? Fuck my life. The politician in charge of Michigan is perfectly happy with it. Yeah, I bet. There's a post-colonial theorist by the name of Trin Minha who has an apt quote: when first world problems come up, there is a third world in every first, and I think that's becoming even more widespread. Yeah, it feels that way. Yeah. Gross. I have gotten to phase 2, yeah, a couple times. Doesn't last very long, though. I can't seem to stay alive for very long in phase 2. Unfortunately. So really, I don't know. Also, Clockwork, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. You did the DLC for Elden Ring? Ooh-wee. you hungry? Fuck. Hi, Mooney. Yeah, people are, I think, are just too disconnected from like where their food actually comes from, you know? Just like this magical thing that's supplied at the supermarket. Let me see if Moon wants food, because she might be a menace. Usually she jumps up here because she wants something. Right, Mooney? Okay. I'll be back in a minute. She didn't want food, she just wanted pets. Classic. It could go either way, you know, you never know. Warner Bros. Thank you, welcome back. I had a little date. I had one of my little date treats. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Hi, Slinky, welcome in. All right. ABS, baby. Always be snacking. Oh, sorry, wait. 1 second. I do need to text Zach. 1 sec. Okay. You had a date? I made these like I stuffed some dates with peanut butter and then put melted chocolate on them and put them in the fridge and they're really, really delicious. It's like a chocolate bar. I feel like if you put something crunchy in it, it would be like a Twix bar almost. Always be stabbing? Yeah, I mean, that works too, yeah. You heard me. I said what I said. Your blood sugar spiked just listening to that description? It's not that sugary. There's no sugar in the peanut butter. And there's only natural sugar in the date. The chocolate admittedly does have some sugar in it though. Always be always being. Always be always being. Okay. Okay, hell yeah. I wonder how much sugar is actually in a day, in one day. I don't have enough fucking stamina. Oh, God. Just fucking kill me. Hi, Mutton. Not drunk enough for philosophy? Better get yourself a beer then. We're going to be getting existential. Bejeweled dates. That is a lot of sugar in one date. 16 grams, yeah. But it's different because it's not added sugar. So if you're gonna have something sweet, it's not like, you know. And it has other vitamins and minerals and fiber. So it's like, if you want something sweet, then I feel like it's a good compromise. Like, it definitely satisfies the sweet craving without the processed sugar, you know? Well, I guess the sizes of the date change, so it would depend on the size of the date, maybe. What is man? Yeah, what 12 hours of promised concert Rodon does to a person. You get a little existential. Thinks I hate it. Philosophical statements. Everything on earth either is or is not a duck. True? Yeah? Yeah? Absolutely. Wow, you can really break it down. Yeah, the fiber partially offsets the sugar content. There you go. This boss makes you want some kind of super sugary cereal for some reason. Oh, is it the purple magic or something? Trying to think of what part. Yeah, the orbs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure if you ate like 30 dates, that would be bad. I mean, but also, I mean, anything in excess is bad. Even water, you know? You can obviously have too much of stuff, even if it's good, but... For you. It's Kellogg's commercial hidden in the light effects. Crazy ad placement. Okay, I need to manage my stamina better. Fuck my fucking life, dude. Yeah, like we were talking about that the other day, like added sugar in dried fruit drives me absolutely crazy because that's so unnecessary. And yeah, it's like, why are you adding sugar to a smoothie? What? Just put a ripe banana in that son of a bitch. Put dates. Actually, dates in smoothies are really good. Banana, peanut butter, dates. That shit goes hard. Yeah. Like, why are you adding sugar to my fruit? Get out of here. Wait, what? Cornflakes were originally created with the intent of keeping adolescent boys from masturbating. How on earth are those things connected? Please do elaborate. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I really hate it. Yeah, I fuck with cornflakes. Well, actually, no, I like plain. Cornflakes are also good for like breading things too. Yeah, they're very versatile actually. There was a theory around the late Victorian era that took hold in America concerning the temperature of foods, particularly breakfast. They believed bland food curbed sexual energy. I can't. Cornflakes help make for some damn good fried chicken. Yeah, you're gonna take the cornflakes and you're gonna turn it into fried chicken, and that's gonna make you horny as fuck. Graham crackers? That's crazy. And then we made s'mores. We were like, how do we make this bland food better? They did not foresee that. Did not see that coming. They didn't foresee other ingredients entering the mix. Good fried chicken makes me pretty horny. That's exactly my point. Trying to stop 50-year-old me from doing that would have taken chains held down by Jupiter and Saturn. That's so funny. That actually is really funny. Using natural sources, you're not going to hit blood sugar spikes due to the fiber and other nutrients slowing the uptake. Yeah. You run into digestion rate limits before sugar limits and potentially digestion system volume limits. Very interesting. How do you know so much about this machine gun? Did you secretly study nutrition? Hot, sweet breakfast led to hot emotions. They thought cold, bland breakfast food would curb that urge. We've never been okay. As like a species, we've actually just never been okay. You know? And we never will be okay. I can't. That's so funny. We're really just, you know, we're doing it live, guys. We're doing it live. We're all just a bunch of Muppets. I found over papers on the subject in my search for optimal biking food. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason trail mix is so popular for, like, taking on expeditions for, like, energy and protein and stuff, right? Dried fruit, nuts. Hell yeah. The video of the monkey using a frog as a toy? As a toy? Oh my god. Monkeys. Yeah, what's the optimal biking food actually? Did you ever come to that conclusion? Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's better or worse if the frog is dead. Like, I was gonna ask, was the frog dead? But I'm like, would that make it worse? I actually don't even know. That would make it better or worse. Hi Wilhelm! Lambus bread! Okay, well, that's true. If you can't have lambus bread, then you can have trail max. You're so right. No, 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 no! Hi, not one right now. Welcome in. Butter? Butter's the optimal biking food? Long cardio stuff, you basically get to throw most of the rules on carbs out the window, funnily enough. Yeah. Yeah, like carbs are good if you're like expending that energy, right? It jumped before he grabbed it. Okay. My. My. Ew, Emboglement, I hate that. I hate the idea of eating butter bites. I love butter, but the thought of like biting into butter makes me like actually feel a little sick. Like I was traumatized by like this episode of The Simpsons where I think it's Homer. Like he eats like a stick of butter and I literally like I was like horrified. It was so disgusting. I can't like the texture of that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Have you guys ever tried oil pulling before? Like, I tried oil pulling once. It's like a weird, like Ayurvedic kind of, for like, you like swish around with oil in your mouth, like coconut oil, and it's supposed to like help your teeth and like your dental health, like your mouth hygiene. It's supposed to be good for mouth hygiene. And so I was like, I'm gonna try it because that's interesting. And it like, you know, there's like a bunch of things. Like coconut oil, yeah. I don't know what other oils you can use. You can look it up. This is a thing. This is a real thing. But oh my god, you have to swish the oil around for like several minutes. Like a lot of minutes. Like it's not fast. It's not like 30 seconds and you're done. You have to put, like the coconut oil, you put it in your mouth and you have to let it melt and then you swish it around for like fucking 10 minutes. And it's horrible. It's so gross. I couldn't with the like the oily texture. It's not good. It's not good. I'll pass on that, yeah. Does it work? I mean, it's been reported to be helpful. I haven't done it consistently enough to like obviously speak on it myself, but there is a lot of people that swear by oil pulling. But I don't know because I can't get past that texture. Yikes. And I do like coconut. I thought coconut oil, I was like, that shouldn't be too bad. But no, it's like that texture is just not nice. It's not nice. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently it works. Did it work for you, Clutch? You've tried it a few times? Yeah, it's just like, it seems like a good idea in theory, because it's like I already have coconut oil, and I'm like, yeah, okay, this seems like a pretty, you just swish around, like you just can do other things while you're swishing. But I just like, I couldn't do it for long enough. I just couldn't. The time is the bad part. If it was like a minute, I could handle that, but it's literally like 10 minutes. You got lazy and didn't do it. Yeah, you have to like definitely multitask with it. You have to like take your mind off of the fact that you have like a giant, you have to put like a tablespoon. Like it's not a small amount of oil. Like it's like a whole bunch of oil you're swishing around in your mouth. Like it's not nice. It doesn't feel nice. I don't know, maybe someone likes it, but you do oil pulling all the time, Singu, and you find that it helps. Yeah, I just can't get over it. Maybe it's something I would adjust to, but I just like kind of gave up on it. I love butter. I love butter. I put butter. I love slathering everything, like everything I eat in butter basically. But like I can't, I just like eating it on its own just doesn't, just one of those things, you know? Just one of those things that is very gross to me. We all have them, right? I hate that attack. That attack is so hard for me to dodge for some reason. Really? The most aggressively refined carbs you can find, actually, you'll be burning through them faster than you were taking them in, so longer efforts, say 6+ hours, you want to intake around 80 to 120 grams of carbs per hour. It's generally the limit of what the body can process. So refined carbs, like what are we talking? I did it for 2 months now and didn't notice any difference. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not worth. Maybe it's like a placebo thing. I don't even know. Like, I'm a pretty big fan of, like, I enjoy trying, like, holistic approaches to health, but, like, also some of them, you know, some of them might be not very accurate or, like, helpful. Swish for 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, no way. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, no. Do you think Radon swishes oil for 15 minutes every day? It seems like he might have the patience for that. Table sugar and water. Yeah, I think with things like oil pulling, like Ayurvedic medicine comes from like India. I just think it's like understudied probably here. You know, like some things just might not be studied enough. I'm down to try stuff, obviously, that is like, I use my common sense. Just use your brain. You'll be fine. Yeah, obviously it feels better to do things that are actually backed by countless hours of study and testing, for sure. Hi, Makeshift. Welcome in. Hi, Carius. Yeah, yeah. We're still here. Yep. Especially with salt water before bed is supposed to be good for oral health too? Really? Interesting. I wonder what part of that. Rice Krispies? Yum, I love Rice Krispies. Hell yeah. Okay, so next time I'm going on a big hike, pack some Rice Krispies. Bet. I've made Rice Krispies before with protein powder. Protein Rice Krispies. Actually pretty good. Make some of those. You can beat him this time? Okay, thank you. Now that Makeshift's here, I feel ready. This was the piece I was missing all along. It needs to be really salty to work well. The only time I'll like gargle with salt water if I feel like I'm getting a sore throat, but that's it. Japanese company that's testing something that is supposed to regrow teeth. You don't know if it's a whole tooth or just the enamel. I mean, the enamel, that would be cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad other countries are advancing. You also need other stuff if it's particularly long duration, since the carbs will fuel you but not keep you up on nutrients. Okay, so like what do you bring on your... So like not just the sugar water. What are you packing in your backpack when you go on your biking expedition? Hi, Johnny. Oh, I like toffee. I don't really eat toffee except if it's like in cookies. Like toffee cookies are really good. Like melted toffee in a cookie. Bruh. Although I don't know if this counts. But like butterscotch candies, like I like Werther's, the grandparent candy is so good. I love that shit. I haven't had one of those in a long time. That would take me back. That would take me back. I don't know if that counts as toffee. Wait like 8 minutes to beat him. That would be fantastic. I think I can pencil that in, yeah. I got so sick after your stream last night. Oh no, what happened? Were you just like, you were just so sick that I couldn't beat him? Candy made of grandparents. Yeah. You know, didn't everyone's grandparents have little butterscotch, little Werther's candies? Or is that just me? Some sort of candies, right? Oh, because you saw Backrooms last night. Oh, damn. That's so sad. No! I kill Roy! Welcome in! Sugar water, Rice Krispies, and oatmeal cream pies. Mostly because I don't do rides much beyond 8 hours, so I'll just wait to have an actual meal after, okay. No, I mean, 8 hours is pretty long, though. Werther's are so good. Werther's originals are crack. Let's go and kill Roy. Welcome in. We only use the finest non-GMO organic grandparents for our candies. That's right. You can feel good about the candies that we make. I've never had an oatmeal cream pie. But I do like baked oatmeal. Baked oatmeal is actually so sick. I love make ahead breakfast. Anything that I can, any sort of breakfast that I can make and like either have to reheat in the refrigerator or freezer is like the ticket to success for me. Because breakfast is such a struggle. Fuck. I have no desire to like make breakfast usually in the morning. And then I'm like, yes, I do make oatmeal cookies. They're really good. Overnight oats are pretty good. Sometimes I just like I like having warm breakfast, I think most of the time. But yeah, sometimes I'll have overnight oats. That's also very nice. To just grab and go is so great. It's just oatmeal cookie. Oh, it's just oatmeal cookies with frosting between. Oh, okay. I was thinking like a literal pie. I was thinking a literal pie. You're not going to eat junk food? Oh. Okay. Could heat it up in the microwave. I guess I put like yogurt in my overnight oats. So I don't want to like warm up the yogurt because I want the probiotics. But I guess if I didn't include yogurt, then I could have the option. It's like an Oreo. It's like an oatmeal cookie Oreo. Okay, that's less exciting. I was a little bit more excited about the prospect of a pie, but I'm not really sure how that would even work anyway. I was thinking of like baked oatmeal with whipped cream, I think. Fundamentally. Yeah, you don't like sweet drink. I do enjoy sweet. I enjoy sweet fizzy drinks. I think a sweet drink that wasn't fizzy would be weird. I don't know if I would fuck with that. Something about the carbonation just is important there. Shit. Juice? Yeah, I don't drink a lot of juice. Yeah, juice I guess would be the exception. I guess it's sweet in like that natural in that like fruity way though, and not in like a, you know, I'm not a southerner. No. Sweet tea. I actually like the iced tea when it's like not sugary. Hi Lionheart. You always have juice? I don't know. I guess I don't really consider, I don't know. It's not really, I guess it counts though. It's like straight sugar. Hot cocoa? Okay, yeah, I'll do hot cocoa. I guess lemonade. I do like lemonade. That's sugary and not fizzy. But I would prefer it to be fizzy. Actually, oftentimes I will take my juices and I'll mix them with sparkling water. So, my point still stands. I'll be able to resub on the 18th. It's all good. It's all good. We're just happy you're here. How many attempts? I don't know. 1 million. Somewhere between 1 and 1 million. Fizzy coffee? I never tried fizzy coffee. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess I would try it. Oh, I have no stamina. Yikes, bro, yikes. Keep an eye on that shit, girl. Okay. What is that necessary? Okay, jumping. Fuck my life. What's my vocal range? I don't know because I'm not like trained enough to know the notes necessarily. I'm an alto though, if that helps. I think I'm an alto. I'm trying to sing. I've been working on expanding my range actually, because I do feel like it's higher than I initially thought. I just never attempted to push myself further, but I've learned a lot about singing since I joined a band that I didn't really necessarily know anything before. I was just kind of vibing it out, you know? But I've learned a lot. And I've learned about like chest voice and head voice and mixed voice and all the things, right? And like using your mixed voice and your head voice, actually you can sing a lot higher because you got your belt, but then you just have to like learn to put power behind that, which is the hard part. But yeah. Yeah, I've learned a lot. You seem to have good range. Thank you. I would love like, I do feel like I have a pretty decent range, but yeah, I'm just working on it, exploring it, pushing the boundaries of it a little bit more. Yeah. But yeah, I have definitely like a lower voice. Cookies, candy, chocolate. Can't get enough of the stuff to an unhealthy degree. The liquid forms of sugar. I mean, that makes sense to me. That's valid. Lemonade and green tea mixed with sparkling water. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. I do love iced green tea. Seem to make it worse. Vibes based. Yeah, it was very much vibes based, and I'm learning a lot now about like singing technique and all that shit, and it's very interesting but a little overwhelming. I do very well in voice acting. Thank you. I would love to get into voice acting for sure. That would be really fun. I would love to experiment with that. Butt voice. Joel's good at that one. T-Cham, hello, welcome in. We're fighting Radon. Promised consort Radon. That's what we're doing. What are you doing? Machine gun. Chest voice versus head voice. So chest voice is like your talking voice. So when you're like belting, you'd be using your chest voice, and your head voice is like this like upper register. It's so hard to describe. I don't really know how to describe it. It's like a feeling. It's like felt in your head rather than in your chest. Like, I know that's not very helpful, but it's like this. It's like not quite falsetto, but it's kind of like falsetto, I guess. Like, it could be a lot like airier, like a little bit breathier, kind of. It's like this like weird, I don't even know how to describe it, honestly. I'm not the person to ask. It's just like, yeah, where you feel it, and then it's like, you don't, because then you don't have to like push from your chest. Like belting, like I feel like you definitely have like, you have a cap on that, really. That is going to be hard to expand, but like when you use your head voice, there's like this whole other layer on top that you could do. But then the problem is like adding the power to make it, to like give it more like depth and oomph, you know, give it more resonance. Like you need to like, you can blend the two. It's very confusing, honestly, but I'm still learning how to like mix them. It's a relatively new thing for me, because I've always just been like chest voice. Yeah, like falsetto is maybe like a good way of kind of putting it in the same round, like as a comparison. But yeah. Like falsetto. It's definitely more breathy. But your head voice is like still got a lot of like tone to it. I don't know. Yeah, Evica knows how to belt high notes really well. It's an impressive talent. Yeah, and I think she's probably like a soprano. Like some people's voice, like you're naturally gifted with your vocal cords, and like you just like have an inherent kind of like range, right? For like your chest voice anyway. Like some voices are like, even speaking voices, like some people have lower, higher voices, and that's going to translate into singing. So it's like definitely like a practice thing, but it's also like, yeah, you do have kind of like a, yeah. She's more operatic. Yeah, opera is very much, I think they sting a lot in head voice. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it is impressive. Because you still have to have a lot of like, that's still a lot of breath support and like control and like confidence. That plays a big role in like singing and belting. You stole yours? Who did you steal them from? I know, and they're so loud. It's so cool. I was fascinated by opera as a child. That's personal and very Radas. You brought it up. I'm just making conversation. I'm just expressing interest in your life. Machine gun. Gosh. Simone is the singer of Epica then? I don't really listen to them. Symphonic metal vocals do go hard, like also Nightwish. Floor is a complete beast. She's a mezzo soprano, yeah, which is higher than soprano, I think, right? Is that higher or lower than soprano? I think that's higher. I think. But it could be a lower soprano? I'm not really sure. But yeah, I mean, if you're a soprano, you're already like in that like range. I mean, you can belt, I guess. You can do low belts, but yeah. Within Temptation, yeah, I never really. That's like not really a genre that I listen to enough. Eyes, I can't. I literally can't. It's lower. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I think there's something higher than soprano, but I can't remember what it's called. What about below the belt? What about it? Simone Simons? That's a crazy name. Simone Simons. She's a metal goddess. Facts. Sopranino? Yeah, I haven't heard that. That's not what I was thinking of, but maybe that's it. Because I know there's like alto and contralto, which is like contraltos are lower than altos. And then there's, I think there's something else maybe in between alto and soprano. I can't remember. I guess mezzo soprano? There's maybe something else. I don't know. I'm definitely missing some categories, I feel. I actually don't understand this. The stagger. Fuck.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
so unnecessary. Not even fucking halfway. It's actually insane. I actually don't know. You have an event there, and every now and then they show the old Nosferatu movie with a live orchestra. That is so cool. I love that shit. Movies with orchestras, with live orchestras, hell yeah. Does.
Voyage guided by compassion.
It has to like nerf me somehow, right? But I have no idea. Oh my god. It's a little thingy on my head. Just a cool little hat. Okay. It's not good. I can tell you that. Okay, what, like, you guys can tell me. Am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what that does? Is there, like... Does it say somewhere? How can I tell? I don't know what it does. Don't get hugged twice? Oh. Okay, so it's like a stackable thing? Finally beat Ascension 3 with the region. Now I've done it with all the Slay the Spire 2 characters. Let's go! GG Banana! Or do, so we can see. I mean, I don't think I have a choice in the matter. It's gonna either happen or it's not, you know? Okay. She made good card playing background today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it did. Whoa, what was that? Just, you know, just your run-of-the-mill Promise Concert Radon bullshit. Okay. I'm so dead. I guess we should have made the prediction longer. Heck. Heck. We were too ambitious. We can do a round 2? Okay. Can't wait to disappoint you all some more. Also, welcome back, sir. You want Radon's hair density. Does he also have nice hair in his main game form? But yeah, look at that crazy braid. That is quite nice, isn't it? I feel like the whole family really has nice hair. They all have long, luscious hair. Lionheart's traumatized from what? Were you a believer last time or were you a doubter? When will you wear wigs? He might not need to. You were a doubter. Okay, well then, deserved! I'm gonna Sudoku. We can do like, I don't know. Maybe by 67, 2 more hours. Gosh, I don't know. Do you guys even want to gamble? Are we even ever gonna beat him? Is there even a point? Is there a point to everything? Anything? I know, Lionheart. Lame. Crazy first game, though. Holy shit. I don't even believe in myself right now. how anyone else is gonna believe in me. Sir, I really don't think we do. I'm good, actually. How far have you gone him down to? I don't know. Half? Half health? I have no fucking idea. Something like that? Not very good. Not very good. Not my best work. Maybe you'll make your points back, Lionheart. That's the gambling lie. If you lose, you just keep gambling until you win it back, right? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it had to be close. Sniffed that out. Okay, now he's doing this bullshit. Still can't dodge that to save my goddamn life. Hello? You fucking asshole. No, that's so stupid! That fucking extra AoE light explosion is so dumb. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? That was definitely PB. That was a good attempt. Gosh. My heart. My heart! Can't handle this. Make me rich. I need him dead so I can watch streams again. Horny Wom. Okay, guys, I've tasted, I've sniffed out glory. It's close. It's not far now. Okay, maybe not on this attempt though. I'm sniffing glory. smells like beef. Got the smell of his blood. Hell yeah. When your head is booty height. Gotta huff as much glory as you can. Really, you really do. Huff it. Just suck it back. Oh, Moon's here. Is the lurk message a warning for me or for the others? Yes. Yes. Moon, oh, actually, you know what? I have to run an ad, so I guess this is the perfect time for a moon break. Also, Alistair, welcome in. Hello. Okay, I'll be right back. Moon, 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 moon. Moon, 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 moon. Okay, I'm back. Moon has munched. Moon has munched. I had a moon stash for a moment when her tail covered your face. Oh my god, clip it. Moon, 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 moon. Moon, 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 moon. You have one channel point, Newom? Uh-oh. Don't spend it all in one place. Hi, Kelky. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. What was delayed? FBI? I didn't have my...
Why sniff glory when you can sniff these?
Guys, does the TTS sound louder than normal? Or does it sound normal? Smith, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I am sniffing D's. It is
That's
super loud.
nasty.
Okay, because I felt like it was also. Hello, what the hell's going on here? Okay, hold on. Okay, I turned it down. I don't know. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that helps. I did watch the state of play. Which do you think is genuinely more motivating to kill a boss? Praise and belief or shit talk and doubting? Probably shit talk. I'm fueled by rage and pettiness. I voted one as a joke. Okay. Are you getting as much enjoyment out of the incels bitching about the new God of War as I am? I don't engage with the incels, so I haven't seen a lick of discourse about it. I go on like Instagram for maybe like 30 minutes at most a day, and that's literally all of my social media in consumption. I don't go anywhere to see anything annoying anymore. But I can only imagine. Like I don't even have to see it to just know what it's like. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I couldn't even care any less. Their opinion is absolutely worthless. So. But yeah, I mean, cry me a river and drown in it, you know what I mean? I'm doubting so much that it feels mean to take points off the believers who are obviously going to be wrong. New God of War makes me sad because I'll never play it. I guess the other God of Wars came to PC. How are they going to do that to the people who played God of War? Like the ones I feel like this series that they've already ported to PC should continue to be ported to PC. Because that's just not fair. Yeah, for me, like the state of play was cool. I didn't really come away with it with like a ton of cool things that I was interested in, but like overall it was fine. You watch Nikki play it? True. God of War is very satisfying. Yeah, it was fun. I liked God of War. I never played Ragnarok, but I played the first one and I thought it was good. I'd actually like to try playing the like old ones, like the original God of Wars. Those kind of seem fun and silly. Maybe a Steam Deck or a Switch for that portability. I support that. Getting a kick out of some of the commentary though, like just impressive how stupid some of these people sound. I have like a hard time sometimes when I'm online reading stuff like that. I'm like, this is a bit. Like, this isn't real. Like, I actually have such a hard time believing that someone's sitting there and like meaning the shit that they're saying. Like, I'm just like, surely they're just trying to start stuff. Surely they're just like, they're bots or they're trying to start shit. You know, they're just like rage baiting or whatever. Like some of the stuff, I'm just like, there's no way this person actually just said that and meant it. Like I can't. I absolutely can't. They're probably saving the big things for Friday. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Friday. To see what crops up. Sony is dumb as fuck and hates money. That's so true. I am definitely considering the way they've just like abandoned Bloodborne. I take that personally. Sony is definitely on the hit list. There was a God of War Valhalla? What? I thought it was just God of War and God of Rock. God of Rock. God of War Ragnarok. There's another one that I'm missing? I'm behind 2 games? God of War 3 was your favorite? Yeah, the old school ones actually look pretty fun. We were doing we do like video game. Zach and I do these like video game quizzes because they're really fun on YouTube. And like there'll be like different categories, and one is like gameplay, and it was like God of War, like the original God of War gameplay. And I was like, wait, this actually looks really fun. Oh, Valhalla was the DLC. Oh, okay. Hi, Ostadon. Welcome in. Okay, so that's why I haven't heard about it. Costs of doing the port work were higher than they made on the PC sales. Oh. I'm not entirely convinced that's true, but I can see how it would be rather expensive to rework the games to work on vastly different hardware. I guess so. I mean... But there's also so many games that are made for... I don't know, I just feel like there's tons of games that end up spanning all hardware. That it's like, it can't be that hard. I don't know. FromSoft has to have something to show. I hope so. I hope we get something juicy. It might just be like Duskblood's news, but that would be better than nothing. It's a roguelike. Valhalla's a roguelike. Ooh. PS2 and PS3 God of War. Yeah, it was like the first game. I don't know which one. Hi, Freakish. They just want their folks to be selling devices. Yeah, I mean, making things exclusive, obviously, it's like, well, if you really want to play it, people will buy a console. Like, hello, I'm one of them. So, I mean, I guess it's working for them. Roguelike. Why are you mansplaining roguelikes to me? I'm aware. Hi, Osama. Hence my ooh. I did not ask what a... Did I ask what a roguelike was? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Are we gonna watch the Xbox Showcase Sunday morning in Discord? Maybe at some point on Sunday. You said, what's a roguelike? I like, actually just don't believe you, because why would I ask a question I already know the answer to? One of us is one of our brains is short-circuiting. Yeah, we were that's what we were talking about. Ragnarok, the DLC, and Muggleman said it's a roguelike. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's hype. Steam is on a crusade to piss off all the big companies? Godspeed. I like when he throws the orbs over there because they get, like, deleted. Yeah, I agree. I get that, yeah. I'm sure it is. It's not just like a one-to-one kind of transfer. Like, I definitely get that, but I feel like it has to be still beneficial for them. But, I mean, I don't know anything about that. I don't know the costs or the process, but I just feel like I guess I have a hard time believing that they didn't find success in the games that they ported, but I mean, it does make sense. They can just get more console sales and not have to put in the extra time and effort of porting the game. So it's like, yeah, why wouldn't they take the easy path? PC ports tend to get pirated far more. Yeah. And modded. Yeah, true, Taco. I've never really suffered too much for it because I've always just kind of given in and bought the damn console. So... Osama, thank you for streaking. I'll just sail the seas if they won't take my money. Yeah. Mm-hmm. PS5 is fucking weak sauce next to my PC. Honestly, I actually like playing games on my PlayStation while I'm streaming because when I don't have to worry about like clicking off of the I can use both my monitors like perfectly fine, and then the like game itself is completely unaffected. I do like that. There's like this definitely this like layer of like relief for that. Where I'm like, I don't have to like tab out or anything. And some games really hate that. So I actually like streaming for my games for my PlayStation 5. For streaming purposes, yeah, I do. And then it's like, and less load on my PC, I guess, too. Even though my PC's okay with it. But like, yeah, it's just nice not having to like worry about the game being affected by me doing other things on my computer. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Heretic, enjoy your lurk. Ooh, Hades 2. You have fun. Thank you. Yes, that's the game wheel list. And, yeah, I think the next game we play will be... I don't know if I'm gonna do Outer Wilds or Super Mario 64 first. I might just, like, do both of them. Fuck it. If we knew the cost and how their sales are going with the ports, but I think they are being nearsighted about it, PC games would eventually get those sales. Maybe. Your PC also costs $1,000 plus. Yes. And the big thing for me is the archival part. There's so many old console exclusives I love to replay, but I can't because I don't own the console. Tales is one of your favorite RPG series? Building a PC with the same performance as a PS5 is going to cost a lot more than buying a PS5. I don't know what we're arguing for anymore. What are you saying? I don't understand what I don't know. I think I'm lost. Metal Gear, hello, welcome back. It's going fine, I guess. I've not played Armored Core, not yet. The point is everything's too damn expensive. Are you trying to say just buy the console? Because it's cheaper than buying a PC? I've just like, yeah, I guess I've like primarily been a console person. I'm not really above one, like I'm not in like a PC or like console superior kind of, like I don't know, I like them both for different reasons, I guess. Obviously there's way more options on PC. I just feel like it's more, yeah, it's just you have more, you can play keyboard and mouse, or you can play controller. You're not locked into that. And then yeah, there's just obviously way more game selection. They are expensive. Yeah. But then also it's like on a PC, yes, it's more, but you're also doing a lot more on it. You're not just gaming on it. I guess you could argue that people probably watch movies and like, I don't know, can you go on the internet on your PlayStation? I think you can. I don't know. I feel like that would be hell because typing with a fucking PlayStation controller is actually, well, or any controller is just the worst thing ever. I can't imagine that would be a pleasant experience. Hey, I have 1 HP. No, I don't even know. I have 0.5 HP. Uh-oh. I have no health right now. No!
I promise you.
Shut
A
up!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, there's no way I live through this. There's just not. Even if I dodge that. I don't know, Lionheart. I have no idea. Mouse and keyboard support is growing on consoles. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh, PS4 had a browser. PS5 doesn't. Hi, Alley Cat. A decent community of people who only watched anime on the Wii U gamepad. Oh. You were hoping to get a Steam Deck soon, but fuck with that new price. Oh, did they raise the price? A Steam Deck would be pretty dope. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about the like inflation of the PC parts because of the fucking data centers and shit. So annoying. So annoying. Thankfully, my PC is still thriving. It's a cool hat. The moral of the story is everything costs too damn much. Companies are greedy fucks. Yeah, period. Oh boy, did they raise the price. It's almost $1,000 now, and what it was like 600 or something before? Or what was it before? It was like the same price as like a Switch, wasn't it? I feel like it was like $600 to like maybe $800 at most. That's probably an American, so it's probably like fucking like $1,200 for Canadians. That's ridiculous. Oh, due to the RAM shortages. Well, jeez Louise! You are not very nice. Fuck this actual piece of shit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The moral of the story is also fuck AI, yeah. Yep. But AI sunglasses, you know, the thing that we all need. Yeah, that totally isn't a violation of people's, like, fucking privacy. Capitalism sucks, yeah. And it's killing it, yeah. They don't, capitalism doesn't care about you. We're just cogs in the machine. Makes me think of that stop motion movie we watched in Discord called Mad God. That's some late stage capitalism right there. Yeah, that's just the icing. That's just the cherry on top. Machine gun. Are people yelling fuck AI and then going to use ChatGPT? That's some cognitive dissonance if I have ever heard it. I have played Sunshine. Who is doing that? So, and I've played a little bit of N64 Super Mario. The thing, like, so I never had an N64 growing up, but my neighbor did. So I always played some of the N64 games when I was at his house. Like that was like my chance to. So I never got like a full playthrough. Like I never got to like sit down and actually play the whole game. It was only just like little bits and pieces and stuff. So that'll be really exciting to play. But yeah. So I just remember like a few things. Some really good music. There's really good music in Super Mario 64. But yeah, I did play Sunshine. I have that actually for the GameCube. And I played Galaxy. I don't think I ever finished Galaxy though. And I never played the sequel. Hi Kale, welcome in. Executive shoving children into the furnace to power the AI. Will no one think of the poor innocent shareholders? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly Mad God. That movie was so good. It was so fucked. If you guys like fucked up horror and stop motion, you should watch Mad God. You really want to replay but can't because I don't own a Wii? I mean, yeah, your options are basically get a Switch and hope it gets put on the GameCube emulator. Or actually, I bet you could emulate it. I bet you could emulate it online somewhere. Yeah, oh, they are on the Switch. Okay, I was thinking they would be. Oh wait, they're not on the emulator, but you can buy them because the movie that came out, I think they did like they double dipped on that one and they re-released it or something. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yikes, sir, yikes. You own a Wii but do not own working Wiimotes? Tragic. You think you could find some at like a used game? Do you guys still have those like game stores? Those are probably dying out, but I know that there's still a few. You might be able to find some controllers. If you like horror beyond any moral standards, watch what is happening in the world right now. Yeah, honestly, real life is more of the horror. Dr. K! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How the heck was your stream today? Hello? Welcome to me fighting Radon for fucking 6 hours. Very exciting. Overwatch! What character do you like to play in Overwatch? I'm an Overwatch enjoyer. $30 for each? It's not too bad, all things considered. They would stop supporting companies like Meta, Facebook, Instagram. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to, though. Like, I would love to stop using Instagram, but I actually can't because of, like, ban stuff. Like, I wouldn't mind closing my own account, but I still have to use it. I just use it less. If there was, like, an alternative, maybe we could. But also, it's like, I don't know. I'm just one of 4, you know? I don't call all the shots. Just running on the AI rant? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely do not partake in any of the AI stuff, though. Turn that shit off. Lady Zoe, hello. Hi, Flop Donkey. Juno, Kiriko, and Mercy. Oh, he is a healer. Nice. I like Anna. Moral of the story, don't leave alkaline batteries and devices in storage for a decade. Oh. Yeah. I underrated. This boss is hard, you're good. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm struggling. A lot of Twitch streamers bring in new viewers from Instagram and TikTok. I know, it sucks. It's rough. But yeah, what's that saying? There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. It's like, no matter what, no matter where you go, it's like anything is going to be tainted, I feel. Hi, Jub! Welcome in! What are the alternatives? But it's like, if it doesn't have traction, it's like, what I don't know. If it was just me, yes, but like I said, I'm one of 4. I'm like, you know, I don't get the final all here. And it's just like, I don't know. It just feels kind of like hopeless sometimes, I guess. Like, what's the point? Does it really matter? Fuck Microsoft. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, I mean, I literally work for, like, Twitch is owned by Amazon. It's like... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I was playing my Anna. Anna's such a great character. Yeah, just... Hi, Bezos. Maybe a drink would help? I don't know, man. Maybe. It's getting increasingly more enticing. I know, it's just everywhere. I hate it. It really is in everything. Like every app has like an AI now. Like just everywhere. And that's just the reality of it, right? I don't think it's going anywhere. It's probably just gonna get worse. I don't know. Just do you. Just do what you can. You don't need to take on all of the fucking problems of the world, you know? It starts with you doing one individual action to, you know, do your part, and then hopefully that spreads, and then it adds up to something, but it's like, can't be too overwhelmed by it all, you know what I mean? Like, you just kind of just do you. Just do your thing. Do your best, you know? Whatever. Small or big. So if that it means like, yeah, cutting down on your social media, not using AI, you know, avoiding using it when you can, things like that. Being conscious where you spend your money, shit like that. Little things. Because it's like, yeah, it's everywhere, and you're not gonna just like cut yourself off entirely from the world, because I do think there's like value in like, I mean, those are really good resources, or they're good tools for spreading information, right? For better or for worse, but like, yeah. Even though it's like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be using them and supporting them, but then also it's like, well, we can use this and like to turn it against them. You know? Like if we are using social media... Oh my god. To bring awareness, then, you know, which I know a lot of people do. But it's just hard, you know? It's like... We just want to enjoy life. I think we all just want to like enjoy what little time we have. Doing things to make ourselves and each other happy. And it's like, don't let them take that from us. You can't spell pain without AI. Everyone in your industry uses it for work. You're playing some VR job? I know, we were told that we would have cyberware and flying cars in the dystopian world, and so we got deep fakes and layoffs. Yeah, for real. How disappointing. Yeah. We are the resistance. Isn't that a Muse song? Something like that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah. Yeah, there's good, like, yeah, we've talked about AI exhaustively, but yeah. There's good AI, and then there's generative AI. Which is bad. We can skip the next 2.5 years. We might survive. What's happening in 2.5 years? Yeah, for sure. Medicine. Yeah, there's absolutely like, yeah, absolutely uses for it. We have abused it though. I bet Promise Concert Radon uses AI. I bet ChatGPT scripted his stupid phase 2. That's gonna be my new insult. Ugh, you look like you used ChatGPT. Token maxing? There was a news article recently about a company whose workers were token maxing their AI usage, and also, oh my god, the whole maxing is killing me. Cost their company $500 million in fees. What do you mean by token maxing? You guys are saying words that just are not computing. Yeah, the tech behind AI isn't bad. Yeah, it's just like the way we tend to use it. Yeah, it's just like it's just been steered wrong. Hi, Mr. Endeavor. I don't know, a lot of deaths. The other Radon is the Temu one. Yeah, I guess. I don't know the whole Radon situation yet. How's it going with Radon? It's going, Doctor. It's going. We did get a PB today. Yeah, it's been progress. I enjoy the first phase, but I don't like the second phase, Metal Gear. I really don't. I really fucking don't. Wait, I dodged it? I just ran away. Okay then. Okay. Okay then. That stupid light attack is so stupid. That's like the worst attack for me. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. They're trying to accelerate the end of the world. Gosh, it feels that way, doesn't it? Learning. Learning has taken place. The world ain't gonna end itself. I mean, it might if we just like keep being negligent and selfish. I'm ready for it now. No, I don't want it to end. I still have so much to do. Yisu! What is up? Thank you for the raid. Hello. How is your stream today? Oh my gosh. Welcome to the pain. Oh my god, I can just outrun it! Guys, chat, I can just outrun it. Okay, I'm gonna die though. Fuck. God, I love pain. Well, then you're in the right place. I'm having a good stream. We're just yapping, and I'm slowly trying to get through this boss. We're learning a little bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hi Tyler. Hi, welcome in. What were you guys doing? Playing some Dark... Is it your first playthrough? Of Dark Souls? Oh, God, I love Dark Souls. Can't imagine doing this solo. I had to use my Mimic Summon. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the way we do things around here. This guy is a disappointment to his parents. You could say that again. Yeah, I can see why. But yeah, we've been basically just fighting this boss for 2 streams. So, that's it. Yeah, we're just kind of yapping and, chipping away at this guy. Welcome in. Don't hurt me. I think I need something fizzy to drink. Sometimes he like growls, question mark? Oh, I am fucking not. No! You son of a bitch! Right. I keep forgetting about that. Oh! I'm fine. Okay, you've played Dark Souls before, but a long time ago? Okay. Got your ass handed to you by Artorias. Yeah, Artorias is kind of a Giga Chad. How many streams before you beat Radon? No! It has to happen tonight. Joel, hello. Welcome in. No! Shit! No, I dodged too early. Oh my god.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh my god, it takes my lock on off. Wow, that was bad. Flawless, welcome in. I'm here under threat. Oh, yeah. My story. Art the Clown's gonna eat you. Well, you're safe, actually, because you arrived, so you're good. Would it help if I offered to make up with the boss to distract him while you cut his ankles? Maybe. It's this phase 2, so, I mean... You might be really busy. Because then there's like two people to distract at one time. Maybe you could just focus on Mikola? That might work. Pull his cape into a propeller? I just got a really silly visual. Okay. No. Anytime he starts with that attack, like, I'm immediately throwing. I don't even care. Oh, a stretch. He's in his ultimate bully form, yeah. Well, he's ganging up on me. That's the whole thing. In phase 2, he's literally not respecting the 1v1 at all. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so rude. Vegan bacon bits, eh? Actually, aren't like normal bacon bits vegan? I feel like that was a thing that I learned that really surprised me. It just basically is like, I don't even know, some sort of substance with like smoke flavoring and salt. Yeah. I was like, that's weird. Suck on these nuts. Run! Holy fuck! Guys, it's just like an onslaught. Oh my god. I can't, like, ugh. This is so fucking obnoxious. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. Can we let Mikola hug us a second time? Like, I'm not gonna do it on purpose. If it happens organically, then it happens. I'm not gonna do it on purpose, though. Imagine how overpowered he would be if Mikola wasn't choking him. Gravy. I don't know if that's true. I would actually love to just fight him without all this magic spam bullshit. I think that would be great. Are we doing Radon a disservice right now? Like, when people ask for Radon in his prime, they didn't ask for him to be, like, puppeteered by Mikola. Jeez. Overshadowed, even. Fuck. Any meat substitute made out of pea meal is delicious? I've never had anything like that before. Why? Why do you hate me? Grr. Maybe I do need to have a drink. Is this like, do we need to give him the orphan treatment? That makes it sound like I'm gonna like abandon him, like I'm his mother and I'm gonna abandon him, but no, I mean like I need to have one beer and then I will win after my one beer. Oh my god. Shit. Someone buy me a beer. Thanks, Buffburn. The orphan treatment. When I was a little baby Souls gamer playing Bloodborne DLC for the first time, and I was hella stuck on orphan for like an entire stream.
a beer.
And then, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've tried to fix the bot. I don't know why it doesn't work. I hate it here. I was like, I'm getting a beer, and then I got a beer, and then I literally beat him the next try. So, I don't know. Coincidence? I think not. You want Batman? That's how you get Batman? I know, it was pretty crazy. The power of beer. I don't believe in coincidence. That was calculated. Fuck. Okay, maybe being locked on was not the play there. Uh-oh.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided
Oh,
by
it
compassion.
works! It works! Did I ever think about the best thing you ever cooked was from a couple streams ago? Oh my god, no, I did not think about it. I forgot to think about it. Oops. Oh, who's that? One. Dude, I was watching the, the Star Wars cooking stream though, and those, I do remember those Ronto wraps.
No.
Salmon teriyaki, yeah, honestly, my teriyaki does fuck hard, so probably that's just a good one to fall back on. Teriyaki. I make a mean teriyaki. I'm having tofu teriyaki tonight, actually. Moon could easily defeat Radon. Moon, you want to fight the boss for me? Moon, you want to fight the boss? Okay, Moon's gonna fight. Moon's gonna play this one. Hi, Ron Maiden. It's going okay. It's going okay. Going about that well. I'm gonna get dizzy pretty soon. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, that's why I recognize it. That's an Artorias move. Good show. I was like, why does this attack seem familiar? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Mula. Yeah, he's definitely got like a bit of like a bunch of different kind of attacks in there from various bosses over the years. I've heard people call this boss bad. I like the first half. I'm not really too sold on the phase 2 yet. MJ, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Welcome in. It's like a character in Soul Calibur. It's just a lot. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm not above admitting that it's a skill issue. That's fine. I like what I like when it comes to bosses. Like Semantic said earlier, bosses that are like intuitive, like you don't have to memorize every single thing they do in order to beat them, where it's like there's like a flow to it. And so yeah, when they're like really just an onslaught and super overtuned, it's just not that fun for me. But that's fine. I'm not saying he's a bad boss. It's just like not as fun for me. It's just overstimulating and frustrating. You know? So like I don't know. It's just like all the fucking AoE and all the extra kind of like shit on top of it that I don't love. You've not beaten this dude? Yeah. Sympathies, thank you. There's a pirate guy in Soul Calibur who has 2 swords, and this guy does at least 70% of the pirate guy's attacks. Damn. Robbed. I need you to lock in and win. No. Okay. Right. Okay. You're right. You're so right. You fucking prick. You didn't like this fight until you beat him, and then you were like, forgot all the bad stuff, and you were just riding the high of success, and your judgment was clouded. Loosen up with a drinky? Maybe. I need a flippin' snack, though, if I'm gonna have a beer. Sounds like childbirth. I skate. Yeah, the first phase is great. Why? What is another way From Software increases the challenge with each game they release, if not for more complex moves to memorize, including AoEs and unending combos? I'm not defending this, just asking, or their viable path is to satisfy the gamers to beat all the previous games. I mean, like, you can make complicated bosses without like adding a bunch of shit. But at the end of the day, like, it's just a matter of personal preference. Like, some people are going to be appeased and some people won't. Not every boss is universally loved or even hated. Although there is certainly, obviously, more objective contenders, but I mean, I don't even necessarily think they need to, like, constantly be one-upping themselves in difficulty, because you can, with games like Elden Ring, at least, it's like, that's on, like, in challenge runs and stuff, it's like people can make their own difficulty in these games. I think the fun of it is the world building, you know, the environments, the aesthetic, the music, like, it's not just the complexity of the bosses that makes a good FromSoft game. I think it's like all of the components together. And it's like, yes, the difficult bosses are obviously a very, like, infamous part of it, but I think like just the boss design and, like, yeah, trying new things is totally fair, and new movesets, and yeah, making them faster, that's all fine. But yeah, there's definitely, like, I don't know, I think there's a point, at least for me, where it's like, I want it to feel good. I want it to feel like, I want it to flow. I don't want to feel like I'm just, like, spamming dodge and stuff. And, like, I've enjoyed the DLC a lot. There's obviously bosses where, yeah, you're dodging way more than you're attacking, and, like, that's fine. It can be fun to learn, but I feel like there's a limit for me where it goes a little bit too far, where I'm like, okay, this is just, I just need to get lucky and win. I don't know. I don't know. I do think that, like, simplicity can also be just as fun, because, yeah, it's just like a combination of things that make it, not always just like how difficult, how crazy can we make this fight, and, like, constantly one-upping. Like, it doesn't have to be like that, in my opinion. You know, like, I get that, but if that's what they were going for. I think just, like, the fact that the bosses are so much smoother and have better, like, input, like, reading your actions and, like, things like that, like, that's already pretty huge. Yeah, I don't know. Make them do more damage, things like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else they could do. That's why I play the games and I don't make the games. The body floods you with feel-good, forgetty stuff, so you make more PVs. Yeah, usually. Machine gun. Anyone have any spare organs I can use? Well, you seem to steal organs, so just steal them. It's not out of character for you, right? Out of chaos? Yeah, it's, like, definitely one. I'm sure there's somebody out there, though, that likes it. Godfrey first Elden Lord is one of my favorite fights in this game, and it's one of the more simple boss fights. Yeah, for sure. Could have the absolute BS ass kickers for side content. That's also an option. Do I prefer this DLC, the Old Hunters? I mean, well, nothing tops Bloodborne. But I do really like this DLC. Miyazaki saw all the no-hit runners make a joke of his bosses and decided to design a boss to make them suffer. Well, then in that case, like if he's literally doing it for the hitless runners, then it's like definitely make that a side boss because we're not all hitless gamers. We're not all that fucking crazy. With all respect. I say that with respect. With respect, y'all are fucking insane. I will go back to the DS3 randomizer. I absolutely will. Okay. Okay. I don't know. What are your thoughts then? As far as like upping the difficulty chat and FromSoft, like do you feel like they need to keep one up, like upping themselves? Makes sense, Laura, that is insanely difficult. Yeah, I like difficulty. I like a challenge, as you guys all know. So like, I'm not against that. Hi, Travis. Yeah. Get that respect bullshit out of here. But gosh, this is just a little too much for my little brain. Like, I feel like Mesmer was like the perfect difficulty. Like, he had some bullshit, but it was like reasonable bullshit. This feels a little bit unreasonable. But I just need to get good, so it's fine. It's fine, I just need to fucking get good, I know. Oh, I thought maybe I was gonna stagger him. No, but I missed. Time to cry. Oh, that was close. Fuck my fucking life, dude. It's too much. It's too much, guys. It's too fucking much. I remember the absolute rage. Yeah, but I rage in all of my, like, favorite things. You know? The rage just means that it's working. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't even feel rage right now. I just feel completely dejected. I feel despaired. I have to imagine that's diminishing returns. Yeah. I've never even left the starting area on DS3 because I'm too trash at Souls games to beat the bosses. They could tone it down 5 billion%. I'd still be fine. I know there's just so many like different layers of gamers. That's why I feel like, you know, you can make that. It's nice. I like that they have like a you can make your own difficulty kind of situation going. Yeah, first one. Phase 1's going okay. Each one has been a unique experience with plenty of moments where I struggled for each boss. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, One Devil. Welcome in. Hi, Bogda. Good morning. A cozy game? Like what? Well, when the Haunted Chocolatier comes out, I'll play that on stream. That'll probably be cozy. Oh, I'll definitely play that cooking game, Onto the Chef. Hell yeah. Definitely gonna play that. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. I think Super Mario 64 will be super cozy. I also think Souls games are cozy though, so I'm not the best judge of cozy games. But I'm thinking in the vein of like Stardew, that kind of thing. Potion craft. Will come out in the next 15 years. He keeps doing too much to Stardew. Yeah, that'll be so sick. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to get a snack and stuff. Have I played Room Factory? I have not. Actually, there's some cozy games on the games list, I think. On the wheel. I don't know, maybe we'll get a wheel spin cozy game. Well, there's like puzzle games. I don't know if that counts. No bosses or difficulty, no pain or rage, just cute and fun and chatting. Oh, I'll find a way to rage. I'll find a way to rage, don't worry. You have the day off today? Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Hi, Chip is ahoy. Pursuer is a bitch, for sure. Okay. I'll be right back.
I like rusty spoons.
Hello. Welcome back. I had some chips. I had some chips and some almonds. Thank you. Welcome back. I didn't get a drink yet. I'm waiting for Zach to get home to see if he's gonna have a drink. Because we got these beers that we were gonna try together. So I'm just gonna wait until he gets back and then he can bring me a beer for a beering. I do have an assortment of beers that I picked up. Okay. Okay. Just had to have a little snack first. Okay. Shall we? I deliver to some wine storage place fairly regularly and they gave me a bottle today. Hell yeah, that's awesome. What kind of wine? Did you ever try that raspberry wine? How was that? Did I try the one beer? It was wine. It was white wine and no, I didn't try it. I think we ended up dumping it out. I think Zach tried it. But he was like, or I don't even know if he did try it. I can't remember if he actually did or not. He might have tried it. But then he was like, yeah, it's not good. I'm pretty sure we just dumped it. That was so funny. Jesus Christ. Remy! Honey white wine? Probably mead? Honey wine is usually called mead, I think. Right? A soft pretzel would be amazing right now. Yeah, that does sound really good. Oomph. I love apples also. I haven't had a pretzel in a while. I want to make a pretzel. A soft pretzel. Fuck. A savory pretzel. What's a sweet pretzel? Like a chocolate covered pretzel? Hmm. Definitely salty. Cinnamon sugar? Oh, I've never seen that before. Chocolate covered pretzels disgust you? Oh my gosh, why? It's different because they're just the small, like, crunchy ones. I think a chocolate covered, like, soft pretzel wouldn't be good. But maybe. I don't know. I have had a beaver tail. I have. Like, so long ago. Like, I was in high school. No, it's like some sort of like dough, and you get like sweet toppings on it. Like you get, I feel like I got like Reese's Pieces on mine and stuff. I don't know that I've ever heard of disgust for chocolate. Zach doesn't really like chocolate. Beaver tail, let me see. Beaver tails. Iconic is a Canadian restaurant chain specializing in pastries known as beaver tails. They're pretty good. Like, I remember eating them. I don't know, they're very nice in the winter. So it's like a pastry, like a fried dough with toppings, like various toppings. I don't know. I'm trying to find. They usually have like little stands. This is so funny. Yeah. I don't know. So nothing sweet on your pretzels. You're not a sweet and salty kind of guy? I love sweet and salty. Okay. Salted chocolate is like the best thing ever. Sourdough pretzels. I should try that. Maybe there's like a good sourdough discard pretzel recipe I can try. Sweet and salty, then you like me? I already like you. I can be pretty sweet and salty. It's true. It's true. Okay. That attack always gets me. Almost always. Chocolate covered almonds with sea salt? Mmm. Either way, yeah. Dark chocolate pistachio caramel bites? That sounds unreal. That sounds so good. I love pistachios. Yeah, dark chocolate is definitely the best chocolate. I guess I'm picky about chocolate too, actually, now that you mention it. Fuck. Okay, I've lost the sauce again, guys. The sauce has been lost. Not that I really ever had it. I guess there was like some time. There was some time where we were kind of saucy and we were sniffing glory, but then it all kind of fell apart. Final Fantasy VII sauce meme? Oh, I don't know it. When it's not too bitter, yeah, if it's not like 95%. Like the really high percentage dark chocolates is like, it's like kind of chalky. It's like not nice. Doesn't have a nice texture. You need it to be like not too dark so it still is smooth. Kind of chalky. Banana. I'm gonna wring your little neck. God damn it. The sauce! I prefer fruit candy over chocolate candy. I do love candy. I love sour candy. I cannot have like sour Skittles or like Sour Patch Kids in front of me because I will eat. I don't know how to stop. I had to stop buying candy because if I have candy, I don't have self-control. Like, especially if you're like, you're a little high and you're munching some candy, the candy's gone. It's gone. Oh my god, nerd clusters? Nerd clusters are fucking crack. Yeah, like stopping is not an option. The bag is open. They will be consumed. Everything will be consumed. Yeah, I'll eat them until I destroy my mouth. Exactly. Cool. Cool game. Cool game. Black cherry ice cream? Yeah, it's really good. An NPC asked the main character get an item and then asked, do you have it? Do you have the sauce? The sauce! The sauce! Can I confirm I'm a little high? Are you eating candy? For me, I eat far less snacks and sweets if I'm well stocked. If I have a little or none, I get huge cravings and tend to binge. But how are you binging on something you don't have? Not. I don't think I've ever had nerd ropes. Yeah. Well, that's why I love, that's why I love dried fruit, because it feels like candy, but I don't, like, overeat it, because it's not as addicting. Well, actually, I mean, mangoes are pretty fucking addicting. But I don't know, there's something about sour, like, I'm pretty sure they put, like, literal crack dust in sour candy. Chocolate. Yummy! Yummy, 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 yum. I'll get a huge craving, go buy shit, and then binge it. Oh. Yeah, I guess. I only go, like, I don't go to the store unless I'm, like, grocery shopping. And then we do, like, a big grocery shop, like, once a month or whatever. And then it's, like, whatever we have. And then I just have to wait until the next grocery shop. And usually by then it's, like, my 2 a.m. candy cravings have subsided. But it's nice because then, like, when I have candy as, like, a special occasion, if I go to the movies or something, then I'm like, I'll just eat the whole bag of candy because, like, it's gonna be a while before I eat it again, so it doesn't really matter. So I just give in to the monster. Oh, cool! You missed. Love that. Fuck! Oh, I don't think I'm gonna outrun this one. Son of a fucking whore. I think I need to buy a watermelon. That's the second day in a row we talked about what watermelon. I think it's a sign. should have healed. Is he gonna do the thing? I like nectarines more than peaches. Yeah, second phase at 75%, for God's sakes. I just can't. I just can't. I actually really don't like the flavor. I don't like peach flavor. It's like my least favorite. I feel like the way I feel about like peach flavoring is how people feel about cherry flavoring. Yeah, peach flavor is so bad. Although I like peach rings. That's the only exception. Oh, I'm great. I'm great. I do love cherry Coke, yeah. So good. So good. I'll try to manifest your victory now. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys! Manifest my win. Gosh, the suck wave. No sucky. No sucky, Radon. Yippee. Fuck. I have no idea how I dodged that, but okay. We'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I ain't gonna question it. I can't do anything in the second phase. Oh my god. That sounds good, Travis. Nice. Hell yeah. Sweet yourself. Shit, I thought I was gonna stagger him. Fuck. Michael's hair's crazy. Hi, Richard. Welcome in. How you doing? You can't just do that. You can't just take me out of the fucking... What the hell's going on? What is this? You can't just not let me get the full damage of my repost. That's just not fair. Wow. I'm writing a letter to Miyazaki right now. Good. Something needs to be done. On the phone with him right now. Jeez. Okay. Miyazaki gets a stat buff each time one of us dies to this boss, probably. Keeps being able to make great games because we keep dying to the bosses, so it feeds him. Is that how it works? So I'm fueling the next FromSoft. Are you trying to say I'm directly responsible for how good the next FromSoft game is gonna be? Okay. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm doing this for the good of the community. You're welcome. I don't know how I dodge that sometimes. It's a total mystery. If it was like Picture of Dorian Gray but made into a video game boss, but instead of getting uglier every year, he gets more powerful each time he defeats a player. Jesus. I don't know how I feel about that. Thanks, Travis. Moon. I'm getting a donut. Oh my god, bring me one. Bring me one, please. Welcome home, Psycho Pie Man. I need a donut. Hi, Natural Joel. Oh man. The longest countdown. Hi, Mooney. The donut of defeat. Okay, I'm gonna take a lap. I'm gonna go say hi to Zach. And stuff. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I'm back. I just got a bubbly. I got a strawberry bubbly. No beer. No beer today. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Thank you. How you guys doing? Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I just simply cannot. I simply cannot. But we must. But we fucking must. Okay. We have to. Get over here. Oh. Oh, he just Uno reversed? Son of a gun. He's so mean to me. Okay, wait. Maybe we spend more money. We do what we must because we can. I mean, I know Millennia took me a long time my first playthrough. Oh yeah, old Demon King I definitely was malding. What the hell's this? Oh. What did I come here for? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Pop in some runes. Oh, that was cheese. Are you hungry? Ellie! Hello! Don't forget Sloppy Slammer. How was D-Dinosaur? How was your D-Dinosaur experience? What is it? Everything you hoped and more. Welcome in, Ellie and friends. Thanks so much for reading. Hi, Shinky. Wait. Shinky? Hi, Shinky. Is there a Shinky and a Shinkin? Shinky. Frosty, hello. Daniel, Mathulu, Herman, Glacial, Queso, Shum, Radiant, Sorian. Hello. Hi to Hidden. What a game of all time. Hell of a twist at the end there, though. Did you see that coming? Did you voice it? Did you voice act it? Did you get into it? Read a smut all night. Lucky you guys, honestly. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to chill here. I am fighting the final boss of the DLC, or what I imagine is the final boss of the DLC. So if you don't want like DLC spoilers, run for the hills. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I've literally spent like the entire last stream fighting him. It's just too much, but we have to do it. So eventually he'll die, but I don't know. I don't know when. I did not mean to paste that here. Okay. Okay. Certainly a game they made, yeah. Daniel's game of the year. Every year. Yeah, Ellie is doing a partner-a-thon and has been doing lots of really fun things and playing a variety of games. And if you're not following Ellie, you're seriously missing out. She's just... I lurk there a lot. I love hanging out there. Ellie's super cool, very chill. Just like good vibes. Just good vibes over there. Hi, Des. Hell yeah. Yeah. Ellie is amazing. Very relaxing. Yeah. Got a very nice voice. Plays lots of cool games. Iron Maiden mentioned. Yeah. Shinky is Shinky, not Slinky. Okay, that's not confusing. But yeah, dinosaur, gosh, what a journey. Lots of adjectives. And lots of sounds, lots of very, interesting sounds in that game. I'm spending some money right now to maybe level up my health bar. I did get, God, I love adjectives. I did get a PB today. I did actually make a little bit of a dent in phase 2, but nothing. It was negligible, really, in the grand scheme of it all. But, you know, we're out here. We're out here. Yeah, I did last for a decently long amount of time. I feel like I lived for a while in phase 2, but I didn't necessarily, like, do any damage, like a little bit of damage. It's very hard to attack him. I don't think leveling health will do much. Just let me have this. Okay? Yeah, squelching noises. Some of them are still ringing through my head. Yeah. Gonna have an interesting sleep tonight. Yeah, you're right. That's gonna give me 6 health points. It might just be what we need. Okay, maybe we just do damage then? I don't know. Do I try and do more damage? I feel like the menu music was kind of good. Okay, I've been convinced. We'll just get 3 more points of damage. That should do a lot. Hi, Uncle Tuck. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm ready for this to be over, but it looks like there might be another day of fighting this boss ahead. I don't know. I don't know. Anything could happen in the next, like, hour, but I'm not optimistic. Is that my problem? Oh god. Still better than Elden Beast? I mean, maybe. Maybe parts. I feel like there's parts that are better. Oh wait, I read that already. I beat him twice the same way. By face tanking and bleeding the shit out of him. Yeah, it would be really helpful if I could make him bleed. I don't have a good enough weapon for that. Cat, what are you doing? I'm ready for you to play something else. Yeah. You and me both. But we haven't earned it. Oh, I hate when he starts with that move. It's already over. Also, I keep getting robbed with, like, the visceral because it usually happens around the point where he's phase switching, and then, like, I either don't get it, or like right now, it's gonna not give me the full. Okay, it did that time, but sometimes it doesn't because the phase like switches, and then it just like cuts off my attack, and I'm like, that's some bullshit. That's rude. I did learn that you can outrun this though. That's progress. I had no idea how to dodge that. Oh my god. Fuck. Holy fucking stunlock. No. I tried to do one swing. That was the worst timing though. Yeah, we'll take we are taking a break from Souls games for a little bit. Yeah, we're doing a game, like, whenever we finish this, we'll do a wheel spin. So hopefully, like, Sunday, Daniel, maybe, if we're lucky. At some point next week, hopefully. And then we've got a couple little games, little intermediary games to play. And then we're gonna maybe do Baldur's Gate 3. But I think when we do Baldur's Gate 3, we'll probably take a break after, like, each act. And play something in the middle. Like, something kind of small in the middle. Or, I don't know. Or, like, I'll have something to play alongside it. Because I think that game's gonna be really long. And I don't want to get burnt out on it. Could that be a bug? What? Clockwork? I tried playing Baldur's Gate 1 and it made you feel stupid. Why? Oh, Symphony of the Night was amazing. That soundtrack was just amazing. One of the best soundtracks of all time. Yeah, I really enjoyed Symphony of the Night. I would love to get the plat. Actually, there's like a few things I'm missing. Not that it's a plat, but... Or no, I guess there is achievements. I'm playing on Steam. But there's like a percentage. I guess I want to get 100%. Yeah, Symphony of the Night was really special. I feel stupid playing every game. That's so real. Relatable. Say robbed! Robbed! Robbery! I hate that. Guys, I'm alive? I'm alive? No! Oh my god, I can't dodge that. Holy shit. I don't understand. Okay, how do I dodge that, actually, though? Sick. No! Oh, God.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Hi, Swiss. Welcome in. You're closer than you think. Let us show you how. Scotiabank. That's new. That's new. That's new. I think that feels like a new combination of attacks. that I wasn't ready for. Hi Lurker Guy. Baldur's Gate 1 is hard. Rule set's very different. Okay. I died to like everything. I don't know if that's PB. Close though. It does not let you finish your tag after you stagger him. No, it's just the phase. I don't know. It's just like the programming. I don't know. You're gonna play 007 next job? Hell yeah. I guess people are really into that. This is getting pretty clean though. Yeah, the first phase is pretty good. That attack is effed up. Gosh, he just really had to throw a curveball at me there. Just when I was getting adjusted. Yeah, the Bloodhound Bang. I was using the Sword of Night for a little bit, but then I switched to this weapon just because it will give me more damage because I have less opportunity to attack. So I'm like, I need something that's gonna have more damage, and then it is gonna be more likely to stagger him, I think. I do really enjoy the weapon art on this one. Yeah, I mean, there's no shortage of games to play. That's for sure. And there's always more new games at any moment, at every moment. Yeah, I've heard that 1 and 2 are different than 3. I have heard that. I've only ever played GoldenEye. I haven't played any other James Bond games. I did kind of recently rewatch the Daniel Craig Bond movies, though. Those are pretty fun. Fuck. I'm excited. We're having a movie night tomorrow. I'm excited. We're gonna watch 2 movies that feel like a very weird pairing. Whenever we have movie nights also, we try to find the link. We always try to find like the one kind of like theme. It doesn't necessarily have to be a theme. It can be like just anything really that connects the 2 movies, because sometimes I pick some really weird ones as far as like a lineup goes. Casino Royale, yeah. Oh my god, Mads Mikkelsen is a treasure. I love him. He's such a good villain. Am I a Lord of the Rings fan? He says. Am I a Lord of the Rings fan? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm totally normal and not super obsessed with it at all. Yeah, I definitely don't have like Lord of the Rings memorabilia in every single room of my house. There's not a watch. Yeah, I don't watch it like 3 times a year or anything, at least. Yeah. I'm not wearing this Sauron fucking armor for nothing. Show and tell time? I know. I have so many things. I have so many things. I have a little shrine over there. You can't see. And I have a little one in my living room. And I hung up my Lord of the Ring painting today, actually. My Lord of the Rings painting. You're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 and play through that? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is like very beloved. Also, hi, Nick. You like Lord of the Rings, but after playing the newer Middle Earth games with the Nemesis system, I love Lord of the Rings now. Really fleshed out the world to me, makes me appreciate what they went for in the movie. Oh, hell yeah. I'd like to replay those games, actually. I never finished the second one. I want to play the movie games, the ones that came out, I think like when the movies were coming out, right? I don't know, I never got to play those ones. Because I hear really good things about them. Welcome back, Quant. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. War in the North and Conquest were also saw Lord of the Rings games, but they're old and discontinued. Oh, that makes me sad how many games are just like completely lost to time. And shit. Yeah, some games it's like, well, are we ever gonna play that again? Yeah, I played the Mordor ones, yeah. Yeah. Luna, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Welcome in. Yes, I did. I shouldn't have played them back to back though, because I definitely got a little burnt out and I never finished the second one. Hi, Serona, welcome in. So I feel like one day I will replay that and finish it. That's like one of the best sounds in the world. Oh, I love that for me. Oh god, okay.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Christ alive. Uh-oh, that's not good. fuck? I just don't know. Blood Rain's on my list. That was a good attempt. It was. It was. There is progress. There is progress, at least. Hope is slowly being restored to me. I see the path through the debris. I was too early on that. Sure. That's fucking crazy. Shit. Oh my god. No, I forgot. I don't know what to... No, I don't know that attack at all, dude. Like, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating, because I'd seen that attack twice. Like, how am I supposed to... God. That was... Yeah, that was probably PvE. Fuck me! Hi, Magnus. It's so upsetting. Ew, it's daytime again. Fuck. No! No! Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. That was really good. I was locked the fuck in. Okay, what the fuck? I should have known he was gonna do a fucking dive bomb from the sky. Guys, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's fucking doable. Not if you do that shit, though. Not if he does that fucking shit. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You just spun around and bitch slapped me. The first time he jumped, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. You're like, oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. We so got this. We so got this. Okay. I have hope again. Hope has been restored to me. Okay, don't start with the stupid fucking attack and then I'll be fine. Thank you. That really sets the tone, you know? Oh fuck my life. Why would you follow up with that? That's so fucking annoying. I hate him. Yeah, it's the fucking AoE shit that is really the worst part. Because it's like the same moves that he does in the first phase, but more distracting. And with more damage, with like double the damage, basically. Double the damage, double the fun. Shit. Sounds good. Alright, we had a really good attempt followed by some not so good attempts. As is tradition. Fuck. God damn it. Sorry, buddy boy. Do the thing, do the thing. Really? Lorian and Lothrop, you are not. No, he fucking wishes. That boss is so good. I just heard Zach, say she's fighting a really hard boss. They must have... must be on a call and heard me. They probably were like, what? Who's yelling in the background? Who's fucking screaming? That's a Radon scream if I've ever heard one. Okay. Okay. Lady Maria can make me scream anytime. Pulse, thank you for the 7th stream streak. Thank you. Welcome in. A whole week. Did you start a new sourdough starter yet? Or is it too soon? She can do anything. Jesus Christ. Jeebus. Where's his horse? Doesn't Passwordon also have a horse? I thought they were like family. It's complicated? You don't say. complicated in my Elden Ring lore? Couldn't be. Life isn't equilibrated enough. Equilibrated? Why is that so hard to say? Where I think I can figure out the right timing to upkeep a starter, yeah. It's tough it definitely requires a lot of effort early on. You're joking, right? Oh my god. Equilibrated. Doesn't sound right. I don't know why. Equilibrated. Equilibrated? Still doesn't sound right. I don't know why. It's like one of those words that's just like... I want to say equal... Like, I think equilibrium. So I want to say equilibrated. Like, equilibrated, just like... It just like feels like it's missing something. You know what I mean? Yeah. It just like doesn't feel nice in my mouth. Oh no. So annoying. This is a bad run, but we're gonna commit to it anyway. Sometimes the bad runs are secretly the best runs, you know? Like the most scuffed runs can sometimes just be the best. Unfortunately. I always think he's gonna follow up, and he doesn't follow up on that one. Oh my god, it's so infuriating. I hate you. Equilibrated. Equilibrated. I'm just, that's my canon. I'm not saying equilibrated. Equilibrated? Equilibrated? I don't like that. Oh. Bro, where's my stagger at? Trolling me. That's fine. I'm used to that. Guys, I don't think we're gonna beat him today. Hi, Roller Monkey. Guys, we might have to extend this party into Friday. Isn't that exciting? It has been more than 9 times. Yes. Yes, it has. In fact. Seems like a Friday boss. I'm gonna have a nice rest day tomorrow. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Distorted. Yeah, I'm gonna process it subconsciously while I sleep. Download the whole fight. And profit. Hi, Elisa! Thank you for the raid! Here for emotional support, thank you so much. I definitely need it. I'm struggling. Thank you for raiding. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? Thank you, Rosva. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We were just talking about that earlier. How are you liking it? How far into it are you? I haven't played it yet, but I might play it this year. If I ever finish this fight, I don't know. We'll see. This fight is hell, yeah. I like the first phase, and then the second phase has been really hard to nail down. Like, holy. He's came out swinging. We're in Act 3 right now, so probably past. Oh, okay. So you're deep in the dregs of, in the depths of Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Everyone, please go check out Elisa. Give her a follow if you haven't already. She's awesome. She's a badass. Plays a bunch of games, does challenge runs. Is playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. It's just super cool. First phase is learned in 1 hour. Phase 2 took me 2 days. Yeah, they really just, they turned it up. They turned the dial. They broke it. They broke the dial. They turned it up too hard. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. Frick. But we've made pretty good progress today. Like I definitely got PB today. Like I've been surviving in phase 2 a little bit more than I was, so that's nice. That feels pretty good. Yeah, the AoE span, it's just like, what are we even doing? Why are you trying to ruin shit? Why you want to take a good thing and ruin it? It's just so interesting. Some people just love this boss or really just don't like this boss. This seems like a very divisive boss, is what I'm gathering. Yeah, and apparently he was harder at first. Hi, Senpai! Welcome in! Hi, Joshua! It's just bullshit? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that, actually. Yeah, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna kill him because we have to. Because we're motherfucking Elden Lord. Yeah. I will not trust anyone who says they enjoy this fight. Yeah, like your judgment was clouded. You had all the happy feelings from beating him and then just forgot. You just forgot the pain and then you're like, yeah, that was great. There's way more flashbang. That's terrible. That's terrible. There's a couple people in chat, very untrustworthy folks. It was a boring choice more than anything. I wouldn't mind if he was like second to last. Yeah, like I feel like it should be Promised Concert Radon and then Mikola should be like their own fight, but maybe I don't know anything about Mikola like wholeheartedly. I really don't know, so maybe he like can't even walk or something. Like maybe he's like totally just like, it seems like he's like maybe not functional, so something like that. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do some lore videos, do a lore dive. But yeah, if there's anyone new here from also the Ellie raid and Elisa's raid, we are going to play, this is what's up next here. But we do variety. I love Souls games, platformers, and horror games the most, but we do a little bit of everything, and I also do cooking stream. Yeah, for sure. No, I did not enjoy the dancing lion. No, I did not like that fight. The first one was okay, and then the second one was absolutely not okay. Definitely did not need that in my life. That was so extra. Like, that's so fucking extra. Thanks for letting me heal, bud. Oh, this is where my nightmare comes to life. That's the worst shit. That's the worst shit. I can't even outrun this. He like basically stun locks me there. That's so crazy. It reminds me of a bad guy in Power Rangers, which always ruined Radon for me. Oh yeah, I never watched Power Rangers. Do you have any interest in Mina the Hollower? I don't know. I haven't really seen anything about it. Did you all see people are speculating crazy taxi news at Summer Games Fest? Oh. Really? I've not played that game. I've heard about Crazy Taxi though. I've heard about that. Is that the one that has the really good soundtrack? Fuck. Oh, I've never seen Power Rangers. Why does Power Rangers always come up? We literally talked about how I've never seen Power Rangers like a few streams ago. Why does Power Rangers keep coming up during Elden Ring? It's all Offspring and Bad Religion? Yeah, okay. Power Rangers. Yeah, like I know the Power Rangers, but I never like watched it. Or at least not like, I might have seen like one episode. Hi Gaston, is the key word Power Rangers? I'm learning so much about you guys in Power Rangers. What Power Ranger are you? Fuck my life. Gaston, did you play the DLC for this game? Did you play this game? I thought you did. Power Rangers. Oh, what? You're not gonna fucking start with the usual thing? Alright, throwing me off my game? I'm very, very dead. Grr. Grr. What do you think I could call Radon to piss him off? Like, what's the worst insult I could sling at Radon? Like, where does it cut the deepest? Am I gonna sing the Doom song? What? Call him Millennia? Goldar looking ass. Stinky is a classic. Incest joke. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like... Will that get to him? I don't know. I don't know if he chose this. Grr. Tell him you had sex with his wife. Oh, should I tell him I fucked his mom? That might work. Call him a silly goose. I fucked your wife and your mom, bro. Eat it. Or, I mean, that's what she did. Oh my god, it's not working.
Join the army of darkness, don't resist.
I think I just pissed him off. He has a brother, husband, not a wife. Ryan, thank you for gifting a sub to Elisa. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. This is a bad attempt. Well, listen, I'm not interested in Miffla, so don't make me call Millennia. Tell him he looks fat in those pants and his horse. Oh, your horse doesn't even like you. Thanks, Gaston. Enjoy your night. Have a good
Join
sleep.
the army of darkness,
Bye.
don't
Thank you
resist.
for 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think Millennia knows that Mikola abandoned her in her most dire time? No, I don't think so, because Millennia is all, I am Millennia, bladed Mikola. Like, I feel like she's very loyal still. So, I don't know. Millennia is his biggest thorn. Yeah, but isn't that in the future? Isn't that future him? This is past him, right? They didn't have that showdown at this point, or I actually have no idea. I feel like I still think this is like in the past, but it's definitely not. I think it's happening. I think it's in the same time. But like, if this is a different version of Radon, if other Radon is like soulless Radon, and this is the true Radon with like his true soul and like, I don't know, special body magic cloning. I have no fucking idea. Then he wouldn't even know. Would they like? Did that happen to a different version of him? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's all rhetorical, for the record. I'm just, forget I said anything. Oh, well, that makes sense, actually. So wait. You know what? I'm not gonna elaborate on that right now. I'm just gonna let that stew in my brain for a minute. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm doing a league match out of rage. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Whoa, why is he mixing it up on me? Chad, no. No, this is not fair. Oh, it's so unfair. Stick to the script. You little stinker. Oh my god, I'm not smart. Ah! Finally, someone who isn't queuing out of self-loathing. I know, he was always doing the nuke at the start of phase 2. Why would he do this to me? Just when I've prepared myself for what's to come, he's like, nuh-uh. No, we're gonna do something else now that you've gotten used to that. Sir? Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back on script. We're back on script. I can't. I don't know. I don't know how I ever got so far. Delica, welcome in. Travis, have you ever considered changing your username to Travis? Just wondering. I feel like that might save you some trouble. Hi, Mug Club. I'm working on it. I'm trying. He's making it really hard. Son of a fuck. It's not letting you? Maybe you changed your name too recently or something? Yeah, I mean, Travis is probably taken, but you can add, like, you know, some numbers or something. Hey, Metal Gear. Why is the alert so small? Why is the alert so small? It's like, what is this, an alert for ants? Can't see shit. I don't understand why it's so tiny. Guess I'll make this bigger. It helps. I've never seen someone live with 1 HP so many times. I know, right? Not that it, like, amounts to anything. Not that it matters at all. This boss is grade A bullshit. Oh, I feel ya. Oh, he's doing the... Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, you should try changing it to that. So you tried changing it to that on Twitch and it doesn't work? That's weird. Are those really big feet in the background when you walk in? That's so Miyazaki. Is there? Where are the giant feet? Wait, what? Where are the giant feet? The mountain? That seems like a stretch. Holy fuck. Sit down, bruv. I've never seen feet, no. No, I try to avoid looking at feet if I can. Fuck my life! Oh my god. Mikola feet emote? Please. Hi, Kuzi. How do you feel about the feet juice situation? Why did you put the words feet and juice together in the same sentence? Should I add this emote? Gosh, alright. I'll do it. I'll do it. For Richie. Looks like a pair of boots? I guess so. I guess so. The feet mountain. Miyazaki's #1 vacation destination. Feet Mountain. Fucking hell. You asshole. It's a thing that happened at an anime con. Yeah, say no more. Anime con, feet juice, say no more. Okay. Lick juice off their dirty feet. Oh. Say no more, I said. Why? They're dirty feet. Like, it's one thing to lick a foot, but I think you should make sure that it's clean. Also, Metal, thank you so much again for the contribution to the bladesmithing. We're getting so close. Thank you so much. I don't know if I said thank you. I just reflected on how small the alert was. I feel like I'm gonna be pressing buttons in my sleep tonight. You know? Elden Ring stress streams. Huh. How clean can it be when you're the 50th dude in line to lick it? Oh. Oh. I didn't know it was like that. So dirty in the sense that multiple other people's mouths touched it, and not dirty in the sense that it's like they walked around barefoot for like the day. Or they walked around in sweaty. Well, maybe some people might like that. Nothing like licking someone else's saliva on a foot, though. Specifically. You forgot that part. What was my favorite boss of the game? Honestly, probably Mesmer. I think Mesmer was my favorite boss. Do I dream about playing in Elden Ring? No, not really. No. I don't dream that much. Oh, in Juice. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I forgot about the Juice part. I mean, get your bag, man. Hell yeah. Sounds like everyone had a good time. Cool, dodged. Hell yeah. Start things at full health, shall we? God damn it! Oh my fucking god, this is so dumb! People got really sick from it. Yeah, I mean, there's like, you've heard of con crud, and that's just like a surefire way to get that. Charles Darwin approves. Okay, guys. Guys. Or I guess he doesn't approve. Can I have a woman? Thank you. I'm probably, I don't know, guys. I think, let's give it one more good try. fucker. Fuck my life, dude. That was such a good phase 1. At least 10 more. I had hope for like a second there. It's dwindling again. A will to live. Isn't that normal? Yeah, like he goes to phase 2 at like not halfway. Just because, well, fuck you. That's why. Suffer. We must prolong the suffering. Christ. I can't. I can't. Not tonight. Severe alert for northern light sightings tomorrow and Friday. Ooh. Oh man, I'm so fucking bummed out right now. I'm so sad. God, I just can't, dude. I just can't. Okay, one more. One more, and then... That's it. That's it? Forever. Just kidding, until Friday. Okay, this is the one. Oh, it's not. No, no. Just kill me. Absolutely fucking not. Not gonna start the fight with that bullshit. Absolutely not. How many hours? I'm not sure. Please, thank you for the throne contribution. It's still really small. Why is it so fucking small? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's gonna be really exciting. Thanks, Frosty. Oh my gosh. Why are you doing this to me? No, come on. He did not like that. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm also EST. How many hours? I actually think I could actually tell you because of the timer when we started fighting him. It's been a lot of hours though, but I could tell you. I'd have to go back to the VOD though and look at the timer. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, thank you, Metal Gear. Yes, the bell alert. Yes, I love it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We out here, guys. We fucking out here. Okay, actually last attempt for today. It's a nice noise. I like the thud of that sword. I like the thud of your sword. God damn it. Shit, I forgot about the extra explosion. Dude, I can't. This dude makes Mesmer look like a pushover. Yeah. I know. Like, we struggled on Mesmer, but, like, that fight just felt a lot better. Use a shield. That's a good idea. Phase 1 is really good. Yeah, Phase 1 is great. I feel like I could do Phase 1 with my eyes closed at this point. That was a lie. But, Phase 2 is just so hard. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so... Like, he's doing the same moves in Phase 2. For the most part. There's a few new ones. But, like, for the most part, he's doing the same moves, just adding Miquella's attacks to it. So it's like, it shouldn't be so much more difficult, but for some reason, it's so much more fucking difficult. And, like, even the attacks that I'm used to, I don't know, I just feel, like, distracted by the light. Like, I feel like he's cheating. He's trying to blind me. There's just so much. Like, I am just a girl. I'm just a girl. Please. Okay, actually, for real, last attempt of the night. Like, I mean it this time. No matter what happens, this is the end of the day, okay? You fucker. And your stupid little rocks. That's an unfortunate wasted. You. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that. Dude, the hair is really pissing me off. I can't see. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to outrun this. Just spam. There's just so, like, spam. That's crazy. Channel your uterus power. Blep. Okay. All right. I said what I said, so we have to call it there. But Friday? For sure. Friday for sure. YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll see you for another boss fight on Friday. Yippee. See you then. Thanks for watching.